Okay, I did not mean to just yeet chat. I was like, oh, it'd be useful to have the rules in there for people to see. It didn't even occur to me that chat on stream would be completely destroyed. Sorry. Oh, also we are live now. I know that it might not look it because we still got the timer and stuff, but I am here. As you can see. Now. Hello. Okay, first things first. Sioba, Nat, Ash, and anyone else who might be here. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, first things first is I should probably be out of this menu, right? Because it doesn't look so good. Just leave that as the main screen, right? I just wanted to make sure that okay. A ghost. I do feel like one. Did we all familiarize ourselves with the team, by the way? Did we all make sure that we knew them all? And we were familiar with all the members? Great, I'm gonna switch some of them out now. There's Charles Darwin? That's a very good question. That unfortunately for you, I do not have the answer to. Okay, so I was gonna switch in Drilbur, right? I was gonna switch in Monty, as he's apparently called. Do we actually want to do that right now, though? I'm not sure. I'm so afraid to lose Monty that I feel like I'm never gonna use him, you know what I mean? But we have 2 grass types, and we have another normal type. Charlie Darwin is in Westminster Abbey, apparently. Is he? Is that where he lives? Alright. I'm proud of him. We could also do with Buffo for the upcoming... They're just both quite useful for the upcoming gyms, you know what I mean? As a wise man once said, fuck it, we ball. My favourite Darwin quote today: I hate Clover, I hate bees, and I hate myself. Fair quote. Heard you if I win? Give me a moment, I've not even done my intro. Awesome. Winter. Okay. Right, we definitely have done this recently, I promise. Okay. Hair or fat. What do you even want from me? You've asked this before. I can't give you any hair or fats, they don't exist. The only interesting thing about Herdier is that the person who designed it has Herdier as their favourite Pokemon. What could you possibly be asking for? Like, I gave all my facts about Herdier. I've already done that. You were there. You asked for it in the past, and I granted that to you. Wait, am I gonna get jumped by Bianca? Apparently not. In fact, Lottie hates Herdier. No such thing is true. Oh god, that guy. Ah, gee. Well, what could... How badly could no preparation go, you know? Sorry, Sharon, do you mind if I just... Yeah, some sweet tunes as I move you a little bit closer to me? That's hair to hair by Lottie. That's a beagle. P-Dub, okay. We got this one. You can do it, Bahamut. Heard your fact, I suddenly wish I had one. Bahamut is actually such a monster. If I lose him, I will burst into tears, just so everyone knows that. I heard you about they're primarily based on... Dog they're definitely based on doesn't herd, it's a rat-catching dog. I suppose that is interesting. For a certain definition of the word. Oh my god, we have acid! Yo! A use for gloom! Can I ask a weird question? It really depends on how weird it is. Is it something you'd feel comfortable asking someone you knew, you know? If it's the kind of question that you probably wouldn't ask because it's like on your first meeting with someone, you know. In general though, I mean, probably. Okay, it's gonna go for a fire move. Goku should be good to come in. Monkey emoji? What monkey emoji? Am I tripping? But there's no monkey emoji. I really don't know what to tell you right now. Okay, that speed boost is kind of... I'm kind of not vibing with it. I'm kind of not vibing with that speed boost. Hey Goku, can you just take it out, please? Oh, thank goodness. Use for Gloom, me discovering goth music. But honestly, right, Rafflesia has somehow been here since Emerald, and it is not because she is good. It's because we keep losing all of our grass types. So she just like Theresa May's in right at the very end of the game every time. Okay, just in case this has Pursuit, I feel like I want to switch out, but at the same time, who would I want to switch to? Goku's actually really fast. Yeah, I was like, I should outspeed Liepard, I shouldn't worry about this. Yeah, like, come on, it's Liepard, it kinda sucks. I would have a second if I wasn't in the desert, Professor. It's kind of, you know... yeah, it's in my eyes. Curious if the headphones have speakers? Is there feedback? They do though. There's no feedback. Yeah, they're real headphones. Like, I mean, I don't. This is also real, but I don't use it. I mean, thank God, right? Because that would have been deafening. And the cat ears. Oh no! Oh my God! Can you imagine? No, these just come off. These are just little plastic triangles. Sorry. Okay, I won't lie, I was deathly curious of your weird question. I was sitting here being like, that is gonna keep me up at night. Like, what kind of weird question would people have? So thank you for asking it. It was actually not very weird at all. Block, thank you very much for the stretch. I thought it had speakers? I wish it had speakers. Honestly, never even occurred to me what a fantastic design that would be. I don't know if anyone would use it, but it'd be a fantastic design. Also, I feel like showing this off. I wore this today. I don't know why. You can definitely see this on your tiny screens, right? Great. It's the Gen 4 badges. I've got them on for reasons. And I was just like, why not? You feel me? You can buy models of speakers? Link me. No, I would never use those. I mean, that seems aggressive, you know what I mean? Just walking around blaring out your sounds through your cat ears, no matter where you go. Anyway, I was too busy answering your question about whether you could ask a question and then answering your actual question, to read out that fantastic name. So welcome in, Splektickle. Just thought it'd be funny you play terrible music on a double decker. I mean, you can do that without cat ear headphones, actually. Will not link you because the context I know about them from. It's fair to think it'd be funnier. I mean, yeah, I used to have a friend who, well, I lived with him even, he was a roommate. Hold on. My seating arrangement is discomforting. But before I lived with him, he took the bus into university every day, and he just watched anime on the bus. Just on a public bus. No headphones, no earphones, just... no fear. No fear from that man. No fear. Oh, Nat, thank you for the hydrate. I was like, where's the hydrate? I missed it. That's where it was at. Obviously, I used to joke with him that it wasn't, you know, anime he was watching, but I'm sure that's the same joke anyone would make in that situation. Oh, Pokeball. How did I not pick that up? Like, I came in here, I caught a Pokemon before Berg, which means I had to go into this sand. And I just went, eh. Not my problem. I mean, you'll find out when you're older. I'm glad I went all the way back. I feel so smart right now. I just want the free stuff. Look at me giving a damn about perils. Like, it doesn't matter that they're free. They're still terrible. Oh wow, there's actually something in the Brave Eating Mandibuzz spot. I mean, it makes sense, right? But it's never occurred to me that it would be the case. Okay, realistically, I should actually just have my monkey up front. Or Rafflesia, I suppose. Something to take out the ground types in the area. But I am going to do my patented strategy of avoiding every trainer. Figures, right? You put the Gloom up front, you get the Maka. That's what they say. Darumaka's such a weird Pokemon. Like, not in like any sense of, oh, what a weirdo, am I right? But in the sense of like, it does not have the stats you think it should. It's weirdly slow. Splectacle, thank you very much for the follow. Bringing me up on my end from 388 to 388 because something's been bugging out lately, and it said 388 in one bit and 387 in the other. So I don't know what's happening right now. Should I like Scottish woman? Oh, I like me too, Splectacle. Also, that name is fantastic. Thank you for giving me more opportunities to say it. Rafflesia, your attack stat's okay, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, it takes it out. I was like, okay, what do we do? For what it's worth, Rafflesia, I was fully prepared to sack you. Just so that you and I are clear on that front, right? Like, I think you're great. I do. But I also think you are heavily replaceable. Okay, the odds if we don't get a Sandile are like really minimal, right? Because we already have a Darumaka. Sundial's actually not great into Elisa, but it's just such a fantastic Pokemon for the endgame. Video games indeed, Chalupa Champ. Welcome in. Look, Rafflesia is not neat, okay? Like, there's nothing wrong with her. But she just kind of keeps ending up here by default somehow. I don't know how a Pokemon manages to make it through multiple games in a Genlocke, despite the fact I don't care about her. Like, how is she still here? She's the only girl on the team as well. Again. Man, remember Anchor and Pikmin? They were cool. Forgot I hadn't fought you. Please don't hurt me. Ah, that's a rock and roller. Okay, they literally always have sturdy in this gen. So I think I actually want to hit it with an acid, just so that I can get as much as possible back from Mega Drain next turn. Bruh. You don't gotta be that way. Real wheat and concrete vibes, needs only the minimum to live. Yeah, that's Rafflesia. Please don't have 3 rock and roller. I can't stress how tedious it'd be if you had 3 rock and roller. Like, don't do it. Gus, my man. We don't need to play these games, Gus. See, Rock Blast is what I was afraid of, but at the same time, Rafflesia's kinda tanking. Rafflesia's the weed in the concrete, she won't let anything keep her down. Are you sure about that? Because I feel like she's letting things keep her down. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, that's different. I wonder if it'll just go for Bide. I think Underdog's the play here. Keep her down, no, so she got back up. True. I did just go for Bide. Okay, that's actually awesome for me. Because Underdog has Leech Seeds, so... I respect it, right? Oh, I love you, Underdog. You're so weird. I mean, you're not, like, you know, good, right? But... hey, you're a Servine. What do we ask for? We can't ask for Servine to be good. That's asking way too much. A starter Pokemon? Usable? No, that would be crazy. Have to be good to be special? Exactly. An Underdog is my special little man. Right, so Rafflesia, obviously that was like great and whatever, but you know. Oh, I feel so stressed leaving Bahama up front. Like, I love him so much. If he dies, I will cry. Like, unironically. I'll be so sad. Do you know how it feels to have a potential Moxie Salamence with Dragon Dance? It feels good. I mean, it's maybe a little bit on the strong side, but it feels good. Also, how are we feeling about the fact that this, I finally have it on normal DS settings? This looks like it does on a DS. Mainly because I'm playing it on a DS. We no longer have to deal with any jankery. You know, there's no... oh, these models have been upscaled 2 times. There's nothing like that. No. This is just Pokemon White. Love that aliasing? Look at that hiker. Ah. Oh. Why did you DS have a non-number DS? Well, previously I was playing it on, I hope that answers your question. Okay, so there's a firestone somewhere in this hellscape. There's also no reason for me not to have the item finder open at all times, god damn it. That's on me. That one's absolutely on me. So this is just the way to Nimbasa, right? Yeah, it's like just right up here. Okay. Oh wait, do I even have balls? I have 1 Ultra Ball. 3 Timer Balls, 3 Quick Balls! Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Okay. A smoke ball? Oh, true. Actually, when I was a child, the first time I got a smoke ball, I genuinely thought it was a Pokeball of some kind. I was like, oh, I wonder what this one does! When I got it from the Trick House in Sapphire. I was like checking my Pokeball bag and I was like, I can't find it. Bruh, you were... I disagree. I disagree with you turning around right there. I disagree strongly. Blitzel. Okay, this is fine because Blitzel has no moves. Holy hell, Bahamut, you're faster than him. Okay. I did not expect that to one-shot. Bahamut is a bit strong. No, he isn't. He's just a Vagon. I mean, he is adamant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is adamant. So he does have a plus attack nature, and I think he has 31 attack IVs. It's either 30 or 31. I absolutely deserve to run into that guy. Right, this is the house I think I'm after. Right? Yes? Not you. The perfect nature, potentially perfect IV pseudo legend. He's not strong. Like, he's not that strong. Disagree beats up your tiny horse. I don't think zebras are. I don't think zebras are horses. Are they? Wait, shoot. Hold on. Actually, though, actual question: are zebras horses? Any deaths yet? No. Why would there be? Welcome in, Stardust Pinky. Ah. That's unfortunate for me. Oh, it won't even matter, because what am I even going to want to teach the monkeys? I mean, to be fair, what's Grass not there for in Unova? Like, opposing water types? The only heavy one I can think of is Caracosta, and I would just use Scald on it anyway. Yeah, I'll get rid of... Grassnot's a TM, right? Hold on, before we be getting rid of Grassnot do be a TM. Grassnot do be a TM though. Ten out of 10 laugh, thank you. That's my natural laugh actually. They're different species, as I thought. When a zebra breeds with a horse, they call it a Zorse. Do you call it a Ziorse in America? They're equines? Same. Devilio, you know, I think you're set. And Jam, you probably want Dig. Ah. Oh, infinite USTMs! Oh! Oh, this series is finally playable! What the hell is this moveset, Jam? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and this is what you give me? What the hell is this? These sand attack on strats! What was I cooking? So speaking of equines, I actually had... Oh, you need his body slam, let's be real. Body slam's not going to be too great when I evolve Jam into... Well, I was hoping Vaporeon, but we're probably looking at Jolteon now. Okay, Desert Resort, but if I recall correctly, I actually want to encounter something on the other screen of Desert Resort. I genuinely had a moment in my head, and that's when... That's the moment. That's when she knew. I was just like, oh wait, no, hold on, I should have used a repel. But you get like 5 free steps with no encounters in black and white, so... Pretty safe to just keep walking from that point. Such a left time. Fingers crossed. Okay, actually, first things first. Wait, is my game chugging? No. No, it's just running up slopes. I was like, how could it be chugging? It can't be chugging! But yeah, no, so I watched a streamer once who, she started talking about her time playing D&D and how she was looking forward to playing it that night. And how she had a centaur character. But the actual backstory of her centaur character was actually just the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. So Hypersynchronized Part 2. Like Part 4, I did like 3 streams of that, give me some credit here. But yes, her centaur character was actually... had lived her life as a centaur before finally meeting her mother. And her mother was just a regular human druid. And this story is going exactly where you think it is. And it's like, why would you subject other people to that character? She was like, no, I'm playing it tragically. And it's like, well, I bet the other people at the table think it's tragic too. Okay, cool. Sundial. That guarantees Yamask, actually. I guess I should have gone into the desert ruins first, because if I got a Sand Island there... Ah, Intimidate! Like, it's fine. Okay. Let's think about this. We can potentially kill this Sandile to roll for another chance at one inside the ruins with Moxie. But there's also a chance that we just catch a Yamask instead. I don't like doing stuff like that. This is my first encounter, I'm taking it. I think Intimidate is fine. Yeah, also what's with all the Pokemon that get Intimidate and Moxie? Like, there's Crocodile, there's Salamence, there's Gyarados. It's like, it's a weird crossover. It moves along below the sand surface, except for its nose and eyes. A dark membrane shields its eyes from the sun. Give Sandile tinted lens. I guess we need a name for her. Shoot, we haven't had to name anything for the Genlocke in like a million years. It's been literally, over 2 months since we last did the Genlocke. I mean, to be honest, I feel like... Unless there's some sort of overly specific crocodile-based name comes out, she's probably gonna end up being named like Sandy, or Sandra, or It's just something a lot. Those are the sorts of lines I feel people tend to give me. Sandra D. Plain old Sandra D. Wait, is it spelled like that? I thought it was just like Sandra space D. Crocella? Oh my god, wait, hold on. We have a name? We have a name for one of these things? It's not just Sandy? Oh my god, I have to take it. I don't know what it means. I feel like it's just literally a croc with a female ending to it, but I will take it. Okay, there is a firestone in here somewhere that I would like to grab. You know, in case I trip down the stairs and, you know, end up with some sort of head injury that makes me want to pick Flareon. Oh, rare candy, sick! How many is that I've got now? Oh, bitchin'! What the horrific was? No, don't gaslight me like this. I know you would never. Okay, we dodged a bullet. This is neither Dwebble nor Scrafty nor Sigilev. We were very close to a timeline where this was my encounter here. Holy hell. Wow, that's not actually going to heal very much because you're in the sand. There's an alligator on a golf course in Florida called Stumpy. Stop, you get your golf ball? I love Stumpy already because golf is a hazard for the planet. Would have loved it all the same. There's no space for her on this team. We've got 2 grass types already. Why am I fighting it? It's not even fighting back. It's just sitting there going, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, so, no. Bear with. So Nat, we have like 1 billion rare candies because we just use them to level up to level caps for gym leaders. I would not normally do this in my spare time. I don't think there's anything wrong with it if you do. I do think personally you lose some of the charm, but this is a Genlocke. I'm doing 8 games in a row. We would still be on yellow. If I was only doing 1 game, I probably wouldn't do this. I think it gets especially wacky when people start hacking in EVs as well. It's like, bruh. Do you know the UK land area is 2% golf course? That sounds crazy, but it's honestly lower than I expected it to be, which is just sad. I went for a day trip holiday with some friends once to a place in Scotland called Troon, which is pretty well known for its like its beach, which is what we went for, the beach. But Troon is like all golf courses. Bruh. No judgment? Well, I mean, you can judge me if you want. I'm not here for validation on how I play my Nuzlocke. Because all I know is that I'm 100% great at it. It's actually occurring to me that based on when I ran into... You're not here for validation? That feels targeted, Chult. Where's the guy? Well, this is how conversations work. I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, look who has no potions. That's not worth doing. Okay, Jam, lead the way. I play Gen 5 yet, so I wasn't sure if there was some broken mechanic to get rare candies. Yeah, it's called cheat codes. Okay, you tell me how sinkholes work. You're a trainer. Wait, you're the one that gives me the fossil. Hey. Okay, so if I was insane, I'd give you a choice here. I'm not insane. There's no world where it's not the Plume fossil, right? I feel so bad for Tortuga. There's nothing wrong with Tortuga. We like Tortuga. It's a fine Pokemon. But Archeops is one of the best Pokemon ever made. At least in terms of, like, my own personal preferences. So, yeah, I'd rather the Archeops. I love how she tells you what it is after you pick it. Okay, we need to get a Yamask in here in Pro Relief. Tortuga's fun, you help with her Nuzlocke. Using Archeops just sounds fun. The thing is, I probably won't use either. Right? Like, we have two water types, effectively. Because we have, Goku, and we have Jam if Goku... Whereas we have, we already have two flying types. We already have none of my flying or water types are flying or water. But you know what I mean. Like, we already have two flying types in Charizard and Salamence. Okay. Yamask. I've never had a male Yamask before. This is a Pokemon that's just miserable to use in black and white. If we're gonna use a Yamask, it'll be in black to white too. Lottie, be sure to cut back to this later. Future Lottie, let's be real. You're gonna cut around this so insanely that you're never gonna watch me say this to you. These Pokemon are Don't interrupt me when I'm talking about you. These Pokemon arose from the spirits of people interred in graves in past ages. Each retains memories of its former life. Alright, we need a name for this creepy boy. I did describe what another streamer was going as cramming candies into a bird until it evolves like a terrifying foie gras. You have a good way of going about it too. Yeah, I am... These all work. I don't know, like, it's very much a purist in me. I don't actually like using rare candies. But it does make the game viewable. Because as I say, otherwise it would literally just be us running back and forth for hours on end. Yeah, sure, Chomp. Thutmose. It's of the thutmost important that we name him that. Oh my god. Did you just try and pick letters that were as far apart from each other on the QWERTY keyboard as possible? See, there's good stuff hidden in this desert, but like... I'm what's known as... lazy? Bit of fear, but there was not a pharaoh named Thutmose. I won't fall for your lies. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Still shame on you, why are you doing that to me? Okay, that was actually not that bad. The thick moose. Thickmose was not a pharaoh. There was no pharaoh called Thickmose. None of the pharaohs were in fact dummy thick. I mean, half of them were like 6. I keep forgetting I've not actually cleared these guys out. Oh no, Thutmose, Lottie, please. That's a censor I want to welcome in, Rebecca. Did you know about the pharaohs? Okay, Jam, I would actually really rather not leave you in here. This time you're joking. I have never heard of Thutmose. I've never heard of Thutmose. Be better. I'm sorry. Clearly my pharaoh knowledge is lacking. I don't know our pharaohs. That was nuts. Look, I know Tutankhamun. Ramses. I'm out. Look, I'm better with the gods, okay? Kingdom has stole them all, you should know these? I didn't steal anyone. The Kingdom of Lottiland would do no such thing. Confuse me not for the sovereign state. Lottiland is its own principality. I think that's just chaos, right? No. What modest nature does to you. What modest nature does to you. Kinda chaos. So weird to not have Join Avenue here. Oh, for God's sake. Hi. Thanks. I just tend to use quick balls, Professor. You know, I could catch Tornadus or Thunderous. I don't have anything against legendaries. Oh, I could catch Cobalion and stuff. I could. I won't. But I could. I don't have a rule against legendaries, it's just... I don't like it, because I don't like... What if you did, though? If I did, then Chult would just make fun of me forever. He already makes fun of me for having a Bagon. Okay. Level 18 Watchog, as you do. I think I'm funny regardless. Chult is kind of horrible, yeah. That's a good point. It is just a baby. He's just a baby Bagon. we will not absolutely clown on everything in the end game with a Moxie Salamence with Dragon Dance. I promise, that won't happen. That's in your head, you made that up. Body Slam is actually still stronger than Dig because of adaptability, so why'd I even give you Dig in the first place? Yes, it's better now. Let's get the strong part. I've actually, no, I would make fun of me if I used legendaries. Right, Bagon's fair game. I feel like bringing like a Terrakion egg into X and Y is like, it's a bit much. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rebecca. I'll never assume anything about you again. Oh! Sometimes I forget the black and white are when Pokemon went, whoa, we can be an RPG and not just a Pokemon game. And all the unfortunate things that come with that. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, the Thunderstones are black to white too, so I don't look like an idiot. Oh, we can buy things, right? Yeah, I think I want this. There's an RPG, I'm not sure if I'm an RPG. Yeah, right? Like, it's like, I kinda get it. Kinda. I've seen Salamence gonna clown everyone. In case if Bacon dies, you can cut to that right after. Oh, thank you, Ash. Like, Salamence is gonna clown on everyone for the rest of the series, right? Like... Bahamut, at all times, people will throw their lives down for him. That's just a thing that's going to happen. Bahamut never dies, Jam never dies, Devilio never dies. Underdog probably never dies because he's not very good. Hopefully Rafflesia dies. So that I can stop feeling an intense sense of duty with regards to bringing her everywhere. I have to see the musical with her, don't I? Blech. How about Goku? Goku probably just gets replaced as soon as we get a better water type. Like, Goku just gets replaced by Oshawa and Black 2 White 2, right? Well, tries to hope one of your Pokemon will die in a Nuzlocke. Well, I mean, you know, I'm just right on this one. Okay, we do be yawning. You're saying never gonna die. Suggest you stop tempting fate. Fate is there to be tempted. Oh, that was a crit. Uh oh, we take those. We take those easy. Just don't get a crit yourself, Jam. I don't know why my Pokemon feels so bulky. I just feel like we're not really taking that much damage from anything ever. It's very strange because I'm not getting any EVs, and my IVs aren't like. Despite how much we talk about it, right? They're not the be-all end-all at the slightest. I'm gonna use a Great Ball because I think Trubbish is great. I think Trubbish is ball. I like Trubbish. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. Says I'm very broken. Broken in the sugar daddy sense. We're still in the right time to read it. I'm so used to Fool's Gold, I don't even normally read them out in here. Just a London Pokemon? London it is. London it is. Let's go. Broken in most senses? Oh no. Is it something that a good night's rest and a walk out in the outdoors will help with? Did it just turn to night? Wait, we have cut! Got it. I'm trying to think of the other things that people say when they're, like, really insensitive towards depression and stuff like that. Oh, sick, I'll add it to the pile. Oh, a fruit! Have you tried eating fruit? Drink water, eat fruit. Consume leaves. Have a chat with someone over a cup of tea, exactly. Right, I cannot be bothered going through this place fully. Oh my god, a Venipede and Block's not here. No one tell Block about this. No one tell Block we encountered this. Just music in public, congrats on the trubbish. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I guess I don't need to feel bad about not replying to you then. If I switch out and it hits me with Pursuit, I will break down. Oh, that felt like it lingered for way too long. I was trying to get hit by Pursuit. I couldn't remember if I had Pursuit was the main thing. If I knew it was a Pokemon that had Pursuit, I wouldn't have taken the risk. Which is such a baller way to do that, I feel, right? Just let that be a tiny look into the dark side, the inner machinations of my crazed mind. Because it could have this, I'll risk it. Is it freaking Psychopath? True though, true. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we just name this Egg Boy? Like... Or just Egg? It's the content play? Oh, true, actually, yeah. It makes great content when I get my Pokemon killed, after all. Because I upload this, and people would care. Yeah, just Egg. Is it Black 2 White 2 they introduced the safety step? Interesting. Hi YouTube! Say hi to YouTube all you like, they won't say hi back. Watching us, let me know deaths. That's why I occasionally am just like, ah, Porygon, you know, who even cares? Ah, let's risk a crit. It is not, ineptitude. Can't prove that. I'll go to the VOD of this and say hi to my past self. Please do! Oh god, I can't wait to actually be able to upload VODs of this. Charlotte! Thank you very much for the raid. Wait, hold on. I just had... Charlotte, are you able to give a shout out to yourself? Can you just come in here and be like, Charlotte is amazing, by the way? Lower. No, actually. No. Umbreon, right? Oh, I can't see in this game. Welcome in, Charlotte. Just gonna start shouting yourselves out on other streams. But yes, Charlotte has only just started streaming recently, in the off chance she is not able to shout out herself, or that she just doesn't want to because she's not sick and twisted. There we go. Join us in following Charlotte. As I say, she has only just recently begun streaming. But she does shiny... Ooh. But she does shiny hunting. She's been doing Dynamax adventures lately. Oh no! Charlotte plays Pokemon on Twitch? Hold on! Hold on! I am so scared right now, actually. I actually hate this, like, a lot. Glad to hear it, Charlotte, glad to hear it. I am terrified. Oh god, Underdog's slower than Devilio? Shoot, I thought he was the safe play. Shit. Okay. So, I have just awful news with regards to our survival. You got this, Underdog! Whoa! I don't hate Rafflesia at all, I just think she never even, like, fits in. I don't know what my odds of running were there. I've decided Audino aren't worth the grapes they're grown on. Not a hater. You don't hate her, you just won't be upset she died. Look, I actually would be, okay? But it's reached the point of memery. Where it's like, how is she still alive? I do nothing to keep her alive. It takes an interesting kind of person to just bump into this fight immediately after, you know, that one. To be fair, I didn't mean to bump into this fight. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. I don't think anyone's ever been more afraid of a ducklet than I am right now. I'm just looking at my full team like it's a ducklet, chill. The Neptune's oh yeah, no, it's content actually. It's content. We're here for the content. Not the Neptune. If that was murder's intent in his eye. Yeah, I didn't trust it, to be honest. I'm glad I'm not alone in the thought process of not trusting that ducklet. Mac, how's it going? It is going, Charlotte. It is going. Goku hates Liepard. We almost lost a couple Pokemon, but we didn't. And that's what really matters at the end of the day, right? Why am I the way that I am? And Lottie does plant? Yeah, that is true, actually, that is true. Okay, so I don't one-shot this Herdier anyway, which means I can just go for Dragon Rage. This Dragon Rage definitely two-shots it. Unique timing, losing a Pokemon in this fight. I did worry when it used Takedown. I did have a slight moment of... Oh, we're good. We're so good right now. We're so good. Okay, I need to use my calculator really quickly. Don't mind me. Okay, Return is stronger than Body Slam. As soon as Eevee starts trying to evolve, Return is stronger than Body Slam, so we can use that Return TM. How does one pronounce Devilio, may I ask? Devilio? I'll be real, I don't actually know. So, in attempt 1, our Charmander was called Kevin, and that's not relevant to anything. And then in attempt 2, our Charmander was called Rathalos, like the Monster Hunter dragon that's really, like, you know, well known and stuff. And I'm not too sure at what point we ended up with Devilio. I think it's because we started this one and people were like, oh, it's gotta be another Monster Hunter dragon. And then none of them were iconic, so someone picked Devilio. I'll be real, I think it's a terrible name for a Charmeleon. But here we are. Whereas I think Rathalos was pretty baller. Devilio's pretty iconic. Get to another one, you should go with Kevin too. We won't ever get to another one. We won't. Simply Devilio. Yeah, no, that's it, Ash has it. It's the second thing I think about Monster Hunters. What about Navaroo? That Zelda character? No, that's Naboru. Hold on. Child, did you just play 5D chess to set me up for that? I feel like you did. Just quick on my feet. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. No, yeah, I didn't know she would... Oh god, it's so slow. I didn't know she would make me walk all the way over there as penance. Alright, well I wondered if you could ignore her. It turns out you cannot ignore her. I would have dressed up Anchor, but he's dead. Lose the Pokemon musical? Do you have to sacrifice Pokemon? Yeah, if I lose the Pokemon musical, the Pokemon that entered it dies. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you got hands, girl. Sure. Now that's a gloom if I've ever seen one. Wait, can I put this on too? No, Gloom does not have a neck. The belt will just replace the grass skirt, yeah. Okay, I mean, this is possibly the worst thing ever. Wait, what about the... Oh, no, that's right, no neck. I keep forgetting. I wasn't talking about how insanely bad for musicals were. I think it's phenomenal that they went through every single Pokemon and went, here's its hands, here... Oh, switch screens? No, the musical itself will take place on the top screen. Oh, that wasn't even... Sure. That was just dress up? Bro. I don't want to have to recreate that magic. Well, I have to do it now, right? Like, we made the verbal contract. Forestral. Make contest better when I can make a worse thing. Exactly. Amino, Noah, Linda will participate with P-Bean. I need to know what P-Bean is. Publisher among girls. Girls love the woods! They love the unfettered shackles of nature. Ah, shit, those are the other way around? No, they weren't. Okay. Same look as before. Now this does take place on the top screen, right? Pretty sure it does. Because the audience is... Yeah. We're good, we're good. P-Bean is best one. So what is P-Bean? P-Bean is a P-Dove. Okay, I guess it makes sense. If I really is the best, forcing you to play a nice... They didn't actually force me to do this, though. I thought they did. I think we've all just gaslit ourselves into thinking they make you do this. Oh, we all know who the real star of the show here is. God, this is sick. No! No! This is... that's it, by the way. That's all I can do. That's my interaction. Now we're just watching a cutscene together. Did you enjoy that? I got to click one button for each hand. Such a bastard move. Look, you gotta spend money to make money. Absolutely, I do. I'm really peak with contest content in Gen 3. I like a lot of things they added in Gen 4, but yeah. Gen 3 is actually shockingly better, which is crazy. Oh! Oh! Who won? Lottie won! Lottie numero uno! You watch a musical and someone has a solo and hear someone else like, no! And start spinning their props. Like, Raffle, shit. She had to be the queen, okay? Lottie numero uno. Did you even gain anything for that? No. If you want to gain stuff, you have to do like 5 at least. Let me see, hold on, this might be my fan. Yeah. Look, you get props. I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of pyramid schemes, but this is basically one of those. Combined with sunk cost fallacy. Enjoy! Oh, sorry, Bianca. I didn't mean to miss all of the soap opera stuff going on out here. I actually like this. I don't know. I like the idea of there being, like, somewhat of a real section in a Pokemon game like this. I don't think it's necessarily handled the best way it could be. I think it could have been deeper. And I think that they definitely expand on some of that stuff in Scarlet and Violet. But, if it wasn't for the fact that they're obsessed with faithful remakes, this would be about the only thing I think they could really improve on with a remake of Black and White. But you know, the best thing to do with a remake of Black and White is to not do one. Please don't. I won't buy it. Elisa is so thin. Compare her to Bianca, who is shaped like a goddamn traffic cone. Like, Elisa needs to eat a sandwich. Like, my goodness. They well though, see, people always say that, right? Oh, it's inevitable, but people thought that Pokemon Grey was inevitable. People thought Pokemon Z was inevitable. People thought Stars was inevitable. They do stop doing things at times, and I hope that this can be... You don't need to buy it just because it's inevitable, right? I'll call the kettle black. Are you saying I'm shaped like a traffic cone? But yeah, like, you don't need to, like, buy it because it's inevitable and they're gonna make it anyway, so I may as well experience it, kind of deal. That's very much my logic. I'm gonna completely, ignore the hell out of it. Alright, what we got? Okay, this one's slightly less threatening than the other one was. No, no, chill, it's cool. No, I get it. No, it's cool. Saying about buying it, I just think it's very likely they'll make it. I'm not directing that at you, right? Like, I'm not gonna judge any individual person. But my point is more in general that, like, you don't need to buy it because you feel like you're forced to because they're just gonna make it anyway, kind of thing. I'm not reading it out. Something about tails, probably. Feather duster. Sweepity sweep sweep! Sweeple? Flump? No, I like flump. I don't know if these exist in other parts of the world, but in the UK at the very least, there is a brand of marshmallow called a flump, which is basically a marshmallow bar. Just like a solid block of marshmallow. Like I say, I don't know if those exist. I used to love flumps. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't help me. I was like, ah, cool, assistance. Then I'm like, wait, no, it's not assistance at all. I'm so used to everyone being American. I'm not joining the stream chat with flumps are being discussed. Nasty. So I don't eat marshmallows, right? But the name just reminds me of it. Loved a flump. I can pretend to be American if it'll help. Yeah, can you just send all of your messages with like yeehaw or an eagle emoji or something like that from now on? And could you start spelling color incorrectly? That's the main one to me. You betcha, darling. Yeehaw! We're doing this now? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh. Huh. And okay, it's nighttime. We're not gonna see Jack. I mean, I'd get on a Ferris wheel with Anne, you know, like. Just time for Anne's Ferris wheel ride. I'm okay now. Good to hear, Jam Jam. How have you been? Who's Jack? I don't really know what the phrase means. For some reason, I associate it in my head with jackfruit. I love how we just sat there as Anne was just like, you know that meme with the guy talking and the girl just like, not interested at all? That's Anne telling us all about Team Plasma. Yeah, sure. Right, this fight's actually kind of hard. Oh, shoot. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine, but... I don't actually have great coverage for a lot of his Pokemon. Let me think, what's he got? He's got Sandile, Darumaka, Sigilyph. I think he's got Scraggy instead of Dwebble, but I really can't remember. Shoot. Fuck it, we ball. You calling Jack a fruit? Obviously, didn't realize how large this challenge was. Oh yeah, we've been doing this for a while. Okay, I think he's just... Oh, no, Daramaka, shoot. Okay, I definitely don't want to stay in here. Do I level up another Devilio? Fingers crossed, right? Okay, I'm gonna trust Goku for as long as possible. I was kind of hoping Sigilif would come out, but I guess it makes sense it didn't. I mean, at the end of the day, Sigilif is not going to take out all 6 of my team members, right? Gosh. Gosh! Okay. Genuinely, what is even the switch here? I mean, it's only level 20 Devilio. Slept on a Sigilif once and proceeded to wipe me. Oh, Sigilif's really good. Yeah, it's like secretly like actually a really fun Pokemon to use. Not so much in Black and White, but in Black 2, White 2, where there are a lot. That potentially helps a lot. Jurassic Park! I didn't feel comfortable switching him in, but Bite will do a number here. Yeah. Like I said, I did not feel comfortable switching him in. Okay. Tailwind? That's fine because it won't affect Whirlwind and you were gonna go first against Devilio anyway. Dragon Age wins! Don't confuse me. Okay, cool. I was prepared for my hubris to get me. But yeah, I used a Sigilif in Black 2 White 2 not... Like, it was a while ago, it was over a year ago now, but it was like not that long ago, and it's a lot of fun in that game where you've got like Energy Ball and Shadow Ball and stuff as TMs. You can very much switch out his moveset for whatever you want. All the numbers loaded, how HP systems work. Oh, I'm not allowed phrases anymore, am I? Why did you say Jurassic Park? Oh, I'm not allowed phrases anymore, am I? That's just a thing that you say when something goes well, you're like, Jurassic Park. Freeze and title match? True. That is indeed what I be. Emolga does not have static, right? It's got a lightning rod. Or Volt Absorber. It's got one of those. It doesn't have static, I'm pretty sure. Is it a Scottish thing or another Lothiism? Which one? Where's the hype for the Cambrian part? Okay, so I'm gonna talk about this a little bit since we now have our Archon fossil that we're probably not even gonna revive. I actually really preferred when the Pokemon fossils were little Cambrian weirdos instead of dinosaurs. I feel like Pokemon has enough dinosaurs in it already. I like there being a T-Rex, right? I think that makes sense for a fossil. But at the same time, Cambrian weirdos, that's where it's at. Oh, get my fresh water, buddy. There's a variety, but I'm sad we'll never go back to the Cambrian weirdos. If it's our only way of getting Cambrian weirdos, I want to go back to Cambrian weirdos. Well, excuse you. I think it's just general T-Rex and Triceratops, you know? Well, yeah, but Cambrian weirdos. You feel me? Shockwave. That's not gonna hurt Jam. Nothing hurts Jam. See, I choose to believe this gym is a Rocky-style training montage for Jam, preparing to become a Jolteon. There's so many Cambrian weirdos. That's not true. There's always more Cambrian weirdos. That was a fantastic use of an Oran Berry. I'm really glad I equipped that. Bruh. Have you seen Rocky? Jam will be fine. Look, we're focusing more on Rocky 2 here, okay? But no, I've not seen Rocky. All I know is that Eye of the Tiger plays. And Rocky loses. When the guy runs up some stairs and then transfers into a Jolteon. Rocky if it was good. Am I right? Good for the roller coaster's path. Ugh. I always appreciated that they made no attempt to hide the fact that your hair gets blatantly just clipped out. Read strange water box? Yeah, that's all we want, right? That's all we want from Cambrian weirdos. Blissel, well, we saw earlier that Bahamut really doesn't like these things. So level cap here is 27, these Pokemon are level 25, it's a bit scary. Speaking of things that are scary, it's Bahamut. Where's the sponge Pokemon? Sometimes people point out a very common thing that's just not a Pokemon, and it really does make you go, huh. Well, my team's kind of ass for this gym. I'm such a hater. No, Bahamut's made of love. You just don't see his vision. Brother takes another Pokemon and dissolves them with acid. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be horrifying at all, you're right. You're so real for that now. Okay, I think one Dragon Dance allows Headbutts to one-shot Blitzel. I also think they don't have much to hit Bahamut with. Yeah, that did 8. Like, I'm sitting over here being like, I don't know why. We're golden. No, I'm gonna eat other Fishmon. That's so real of Wilmer to do, honestly. I mean, does Remoraid fulfill the role of Krill in the Pokemon universe, or does Wishy-Washy? Since Dragonclaw 13, they could have it. The world of Blitzel learned Dragonclaw. Wishy-Washy definitely. Do Wishy-Washy and Wilmer even appear in the same region? Oh, they're both in Galar, aren't they? God, I love Wishy-Washy. Alola? Wilmer's not in Alola. Don't lie to me. Wilmer would never be in Alola. His ass is not in Alola. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can still use Devilio. Wilmer's not in Alola. I can't remember it, so it's not real. The only reason I even actually do remember that it is in Alola in any way, shape, or form is because Wailord appears in the best minigame in the series, Mantine Surfing. I hope that you're all prepared for when we reach Ultra Moon, for every stream to just be Mantine Surfing for like 10 hours. A spot? Boathouse? I know the spot you're talking about, actually. I'm just surprised. That's a shame. I'm actually kind of worried about this gym. Kind of worried about it, not gonna lie. What Dalmise is? Oh, no, shoot, you're right. That's the one you meant. No, you're actually so right for that. I think we're done, right? This just goes to Elisa? Yeah. Okay, as has been previously pointed... How many Pokemon? She's got 3. She's got 2 Emolga and a Zipstrika. It's a very notorious team. I mean, if I was only going to bring 3 team members, I'd bring Devilio, Jam, and Bahamut. And quite frankly, as they say in Scotland, no? So let's at the very least grab Palpitoad, who I think will be a huge help for this gym. Wait, did I ever go back to the top screen? I did, okay. I don't think I ever went to the bottom screen. I was like, oh, hold on. Someone would have mentioned it, right? I quickly want to check Timpole and Palpitoad's level up moves to make sure I don't miss anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, Timpole gets Muddy Water at level 27. It might be worth just holding off for that, unless Palpitoad gets something that Timpole doesn't. No, it doesn't. So it's almost definitely worth just holding off for Muddy Water. It's not a very good move, but it is a move, and sometimes that's all you can ask for. So yeah, I think we'll... yeah. Okay, so any grass types are not coming. That means you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. That means you as well. Not a chance in hell. Sorry, Goku. Wait, could I have gotten a Rock Tomb? Hold up. I think I could have gotten it, right? This changes a few things. TM39, where do I get it? Desert Resort, yeah. Hold up. Ah, right, no, we grab Rock Tomb because Bahamut can learn Rock Tomb. Wait, hold on. It's not been buffed in Gen 5, has it? No, fuck Rock Tomb. We're not doing that. Never mind. Rock Tomb sucks. I'm like using an 80 accuracy move with 50 base power. That's not happening. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, Rock Tomb would be really helpful. No. Oh, you have the Eviolite. That explains a lot, actually. Only now realizing the missed potential minimizes for 3D models? Yeah. Genuinely. Okay, Buffo, I definitely want to bring you out. I mean, do we just do this with our ground types? I don't think so, because a Rock Tomb sucks, as has been said before, but... I unfortunately think Bahamut is a better choice than Jam for this, so that sucks. Man, is this really the team I want to go with? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I'll win, but I won't be happy about it. I just worry about Bahamut a lot. Nah, if I worry about him that much, I shouldn't bring him. I should bring my Drillbur. Actually, I think Sandile might be better for this gym. Because Drillbur is stuck as... Oh, Timid Drillbur? Yeah, I think that's a better play than risking Bahamut here. I don't even think Charmeleon is the best choice, in honesty. There's not really that many other options. I mean, we'll be fine, right? Like, we'll be fine. I always worry about these things. I shouldn't. We will be okay. It's just, it's so stressful only bringing 3 Pokemon. I cannot emphasize it enough how uncomfortable it makes me. Yeah, look, sometimes you need rare candies, okay? Lack of skill do be that way. I yank Mudshot instead of Growl, I guess. With that decision? Yeah, I mean, I don't get EVs, so I kind of balance this out. And also, I would be sitting here for hours on end grinding up, because these are the Pokemon I would use either. Ooh, Aqua Ring is actually a shout. Do you have a name for your Twitch community? I didn't come up with it, but this is Lottie-land, and y'all are the Lottie-landers. Citizens of Lottie-land. Uproar sucks. Wait, you do evolve, right? Oh, thank God. When you call us the Iron Crow. I actually don't like Iron Bro. I'm sorry. My mum has a story that kind of sums up Iron Bro, and it's that when she was in school, she remembers some boys bullying another boy by emptying out his bottle of Iron Brew when he wasn't there and just peeing in it, and he drank it and didn't notice the difference, and that to me, that is the summary of Iron Brew. That is a story. That is one of the stories of all time. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, no. Sads may have tasted both, and I prefer Iron Brew. I'm gonna gloss past that. There's a dark part of my head that's like, ask the question. That's like, no. No, it's okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Similarly, there's a dark part of me that wants to bring Rafflesia to this gym. Just to use Sleep Powder. Whoa, that speed is cracked! What? What? Why are you so fast? Bro, what? I know you're naive, but holy hell! You're almost as fast as Devilio, who has 31 IVs in speed and is a Charmeleon! You are a frog! Alright, whatever. 36, 33. So actually not fantastic bulk, but I have faith in Bufo. Frogs can be fast, I suppose, but like that's a cracked frog. Move items. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I may as well give the scope lens to Sander D. Yeehaw indeed. What about Lottie Leets? Look, I didn't pick the name Lottie Landers, right? People started calling themselves Lottie Landers and it stuck. Okay, Buffo unfortunately cannot learn Dig. But at least you can. Oh, these moves, man. Early game Sandile's just built different. Are we cooking? Is Rest Aqua Ring cooking? Or am I burning down the kitchen? I think I'm burning down the kitchen. Okay, the thing is, I want to each dig to Devilio. I feel like if I'm gonna bring him, he probably wants to have a super effective option here, right? But none of these moves are relearnable. His attack stat isn't great, but it's actually not much worse than the other two. I think Dig's better than Ember for now, but when does Charmeleon learn another fire move? Like, how long am I depriving my boy? At level 28. This feels prophetic. Beach not rest sand? I have no idea what that means. I'm with Rebecca completely on this one. And by that time my fire type had no fire moves. This isn't the first time I've actually done this with Charmeleon. Are you holding an amulet coin? That was close. Is Rest Sandile any good? No, is Rest Palpitoad any good? Rest Sandile, absolutely not. That'd be crazy. I hate the return's kind of my best coverage move to give Crocella. Because she has no friendship. We met her 5 minutes ago, she doesn't love me. Tell me if you're holding an amulet coin or it's entrapment. You have to tell me if you're a cop, it's the rules. I did pick up a soft sand somewhere. Yep, there it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. No, not you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Okay. I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. If we wipe to Elisa, I just, like, what do we do at that point, right? Come on, this fight's not that hard. I won't wipe here. Probably. However, you know that when I bring team members that aren't like the actual team members, I don't exactly plan for them to make it. Well, that's not fair. It's more a case that's like, if they don't make it, it'll be like, oh no, not Palpitoad. Often you find Lovers better. Well, I'm not using Pokemon that, like, I don't like, right? It's not hard, I'm not gonna wipe here. Attempting Fate Clip now for the punchline. That would not be a punchline, that would be depressing. Alright, hope you enjoyed the first Genlocke stream in 2 months. We wiped, and we're never doing this again. Freaked out my X button didn't activate. Okay, Buffo. Hydration. If I had Rain Dance, Rest would definitely be cooking. I mean, we just use Aqua Ring and then we spam Muddy Water. It's not a very elegant strategy. But I think it works. Hydrate and stretch, thank you very much, Charlotte. Oh, God, it's been way too long since I've been able to stream. I hope everyone's okay with me streaming on a Tuesday. I know it's a weird day for it. Okay. I believe, okay, I believe. Palpitoad. Palpitoad supremacy. Okay. So it does 15. And that was 5? Oh, Aqua sucks. Palpitoad supremacy. Palpitoad supremacy. Palpitoad supremacy! We told Supreme the Palpitusi. Worst thing anyone's ever said. Tuesday's normally my day off, so I'm really glad you're streaming today. Epic. Oh god, Buffo, look, you got yourself into this situation, buddy. Buffo, you... It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands, Buffo. It's out of my hands. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure what the Sip Strike Eye actually has. Am I gonna do this right now? I am. Sure. I can't risk switching out. But we don't sack here. We don't sack here at twitch.tv/Genlocke. We'd rather wipe. Oh, I forgot you had Intimidate. That would have been helpful. We don't sack here at twitch.tv/Genlocke. We'd rather wipe. You know I'm real for that. I felt like I was probably safe. Goddamn loot animal. Volt switch? I don't have any electric types currently. I would have killed Buffo so fast. No. I was like, no, I've fallen in love with this Palpitoad for the last 5 seconds. Not possible for me to do that. Was it the Palpitusi that did it? It was the Palpitusi. Look, he survived with an absolutely baller 1 HP, okay? I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. And now the gang's all here. Although, give me that. Give me that. How funny would it be if they didn't let me go to the Pokemon Center and they just, like, threw a random battle at me and they just killed me? By funny, I mean, you know, that would pretty much be the worst thing ever. So we're actually probably gonna bring back both of these goons, right? For Clay. Nah, we can take Clay on with our team, I think. With Rafflesia, Underdog, and Goku, I think they can do pretty well against Clay. It's kind of funny because if there's a Pokemon that does really well against Clay, it's Drillbur. I'm not even kidding. Can I just... Oh, epic. The level cap is of course 27, so I can just get the whole gang up to speed. Cool, 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 cool. We should probably just switch Jam out, but whatever. No one ever said I made sense. I think. I don't know, I wasn't really listening. I really don't have anything better for Eevee than the soft sand right now. Singing it pretty loudly? Aw, thank you. Good job, Rafflesia. Good job, Rafflesia. Good job, Rafflesia. Wait, actually, hold on. Can't we get a Leaf Stone, like, as soon as we cross this bridge, basically? There's one on the route right after Driftvale, right? I beg of you, just let me evolve. My DNA is unstable. My genetic makeup shaky. I am but a fox. Ember? Devilio just got rid of that actually, that's funny. Poor fireless Devilio. Mother, please. I can already feel my muscles stretching, and then you cram them back. Well, I just don't want Umbreon, they're kinda rubbish. I mean, the ideal thing to do with an Eevee is always leave it in the box until, like, the end of the game and see which evolution you need, right? But does this look like a well put together team? The answer is no. Okay, I want Goku in the middle, I think. Not Underdog. On one of the sides. Oh, I hate this. Let me evolve. True. And then we'll put Devilio here. We might lose someone to Charles. I'll be real. How's it going? Okay, block. It's Reva to leave the Pokemon Center, but since you're here, I feel the need to introduce you to a friend. Block, this is Egg. Who does have Pursue? She does! I did take a risk. She won't be seeing any use, but you know, woo! Gain him to Egg. Chill. You know what that wacky guy's like. In honesty, Speed Boost, like if I had the slots, right? Speed Boost Scolipede in future games with Iron Defense, Swords Dance, and Baton Pass makes for like a really good Baton Passer. I didn't plan for this. Did I not just fight him? Man. Maybe the Gen 5 haters are right. Scolipede goes insane. Scolipede is a really good Pokemon, genuinely. I just don't really need it. Or have the room for it. The only time I'm kicking anything off the team at this point is for something exceptional like Drillbur. Who I'm gonna be real, I am tempted to not use this Drillbur. Real talk. This Drillbur we have is just awful. I'm tempted to just wait and get a Drillbur in Blatchawaitu. I mean, it's a Tranquil, it's not really a threatening thing. Yeah, okay. Come on, get the boost, get the boost, get the boost, get the boost! Oh my god! I got the boost! Yeah, you just have to want the boost, and then you get the boost every time. Why did you send in your grass type against my fire type? Like, I mean, I don't have any fire moves, but you don't know that. Roller's not really. Yeah, even a crit doesn't take me out. No way. It's just a bear. I freak out every time. I'm so used to doing competitive stuff with MKK. It's pig night. Pigs drink for half price. No, that one was pretty solid. Can I just say I think Pig Night is one of... Pig Night and Charmeleon right here. Two of the best Pokemon names. Okay, thank God we have Fire Fang. It's not a special move, so it's not great, but it is a fire move, at the very least. And now I gotta beat up some children. It's always another thing with this game. Nimbor? No, that was Pig Night. Was it Orpheus who mixed up Ember and Incineroar? Which I just think is, like, pigs don't roar. and cats aren't boars. Like, they rhyme, but they're not, like, similar at all. Oh god, double hair deer. Wow, I actually kind of hate these children. Oh, jeez. This might even be the hairiest. Why do they have Cheren lead with a physical Pokemon? Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Underdog, that was huge. Hairdeer are way too strong. I don't know why, because when you reach Stoutland, they don't feel as good. So, no, never stop. Never stop being you, okay? Roaring cats on board. So it's true, right? It's weird because we associate roaring, like with think about the move roar, right? What Pokemon do you think of? What Pokemon come to mind? Probably like Arcanine, or maybe Entei and Raikou if you hate yourself. But probably something like Arcanine, right? That learns it by level up. And yet in real life, dogs don't roar. Nothing roars but cats. Every Pokemon that learns roar that's not a cat. That's weird. Dragons wouldn't roar, they'd hiss, if anything. But we associate dragons in fantasy with going like, roar, but they wouldn't, they'd be like, because they're lizards. They wouldn't roar. Anyway, I'm sorry for enlightening everyone's mind. Entei and Raikou are cats. That's why I was like, well, maybe you think about them, and that's like a... that's why I was like, When Columbus first reached the New World, he released a number of pigs onto islands to serve as future food source for larger return trips. This is the first recorded instance of Pig Night. I feel like that's not true. Lions are clearly feathers, flighted chickens. Okay, then dragons would go, ah! Actually, that'd be quite threatening in its own way. If a dragon hit you up with the ah! Oh boy, I wonder what we'll catch on the drawbridge. That's a really great story, Cheren. I loved every second of it. Wait, I don't have to fight Charles? I know that's in Black 2 White 2, but I thought it was in both games for some reason. Alright. Man meat nuggets? Man meat. Wait, tell me about this bridge. Okay, that's not what I want. It's a Fortnite pun? I'm never gonna get those. I'm sorry. So true, Columbus really did that, and all wild boars and pigs in America are feral. That's well, they would all be... all wild pigs are feral is like the most non... Like, whoa! The wild animals are feral? That's crazy. It's you, right? Oh, okay. No, evidently not. Oh. I guess he's on the other side of the bridge. Oh, that's actually really cool. The bridge doesn't change your music when you get on the bike. I really want this duck. I don't know what to tell you. Quack, quack, quack! Quack, 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 quack! Quack, 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 quack. A feral animal is one which used to be domesticated and then got out? Wait, seriously? I thought a feral animal was just a wild animal. This explains some things in my life. I'm dead, eaten alive by a pig. I think it's so cool that pigs will do that. They're just like me, for real. Look, I'll be real with you, okay? I caught this ducklet just because it's a Nuzlocke. We're not using the ducklet. There's no world where I end up with this ducklet in my final team. That's not going to happen. There's no world where I use this ducklet at any point. I just feel like you have to catch a ducklet, otherwise people look at the footage later and they're like, hold on, did you fail at catching the free ducklet? Amateur hour. Well, animals are wild. Feral animals used to not be wild and then got out. So this is a feral duck, is what you're saying? Useless? No, I would never. Swan is actually okay. It's not groundbreaking, but it's not like god awful or anything. It's just, like, I already have so many flying types. Ik habe Durst. Ich trinke de Hosensaft. Don't you swan a Fanta? Duck! That's a great name. Foie gras. Foie gras would have been a much better name. Now he's called bloody Duck! What have I done? Until I worked on a farm, one of the pigs passed away in the middle of the night. The other pigs did not hesitate. Just like me, for real. There we go. We also call it the Charizard Bridge due to its elegant form. And sometimes when you're standing on it, you can hear a Charizard cry. And I just think it's neat that we still have Devilio here, all the way from Yellow, just in case people don't remember. You know, a lot of people weren't around when I started this run. Devilio is the Charmander from Pokemon Yellow. I've carried him through this many games. Thank you for the hydrate block. This team goes so hard. Right, but there were other people on the bridge. Pokemon find about Ducklet. I actually had one, sure. I had a Ducklet fact. I did know something about this Pokemon. Sometimes it do be that way. I feel City Music has a lizard dancing lizard association in my head forever. What? First time watching your streams that I saw the name of the Pokemon option, that was like a trivia thing where you give you an obscure piece of information or dex entry or something, you have to name it. You could! Feel free to use it that way if you want, I'll get it. Was the electric mouse Pokemon? That is a tricky one. Actually, never mind. I take it back, I can't do this. Thank you for the Discord? Thank you. Thank you for the dancing lizard video. Oh shoot, Ducklet. Ducklet, out of all of the water flying types that exists, Ducklet is one of them. I don't know, Ducklet in my head is basically just like, what if Wingull was worse, right? Like, it's got like the same type, they both have keen eye. Ducklet's one of the few Pokemon that we hit by an 8 times effective move. How? I just don't see that. I'm trying to think in my head of how that could possibly be a thing, and I can't think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. First curse out the grass type, then you hit it with freeze dry. Oh, that's actually okay. Fair enough. I was trying to figure out how on earth you do it with electric. Yeah, yeah, fair actually. Completely fair and valid. You're a smart little egg. Oh, I love Winter Sawsbuck. It's a shame Sawsbuck sucks. Okay. There's a good new Pokemon expert. All Pokemon X will be directed to him from now on. Well, let me see. What does the world have to say about Ducklet? What do you got for me, Bulbapedia? Bulbapedia says, despite Ducklet not being present in Pokemon Sword and Shield, Punny refers to Clara or Avery as a bit of an odd Ducklet in the Isle of Armor. What do you all want from me sometimes? No, block. Trick or Treat also adds a type. Trick or Treat adds the ghost type. But only one of Trick or Treat or Forest Curse can be active at a time. If you try and apply the other one, it overwrites it, I believe. They're both odd, to be fair. Okay, but Clara do be... Going quickly? Yeah, I mean... Don't come to the school if you're not ready to get taught. I could just put this to sleep. This isn't Gen 6. Is it the bow? Does the bow do it for you? No, it's the way she looks at me with utter disgust. Hey, a deerling! There's no way to get hit with an 8 times effective move with trick or treats is relevant. I mean, yeah, but you still got it wrong, so... I'm not calling this one duck. Wait, can I call this one foie gras? Can we have foie gras the deerling? Do whatever you want. You would think, right? I don't know, I don't normally name them myself. I normally just sit and wait until someone comes up with a name, but I think foie gras is pretty great. Foie gras, you spell it like that, right? That's probably right. Foie gras. Sin against God, foie gras is. A video of a deer screaming? Have you seen a video of me screaming? In the woods late at night when no one's around? I was like, did I just kill you? Okay, Rafflesia, I think you've had your fun. There's a third result on Google and the first two said it replaced the types, which is really not my fault. No, it just adds it. Oh, that's what it was? Yeah, sometimes I scream. Sometimes I go, ah! Stretch. Thank you, Block. Oh my god, I haven't stretched in 2 weeks. Whoa! What you got for me, Braun? More deer? Whoa, who'da thunk it? Do you ever scream into the void? Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. I need to. And I know that might sound weird, but what I mean is, I have a lot of times when I really should scream into the void. This is gonna sound weird no matter how I try and word it. I should use a rock smash, it's stronger. But I hold it all in. Primate. Thank you, Rebecca. That is Primate. I know, that's one of my favorite Pokédex entries. So look, I'm pretty confident I could name almost any Pokemon from their Pokédex entries. This is not a flex, this is sad. Don't mistake me. Can I share a link? You can try. MMO has provided inspiration to many artists, has even been referred to as the most beautiful Pokemon of all. I'm pretty sure it's Milotic, but obviously it's Jangmo-o. Okay, rather unfortunately, Bahamut is about to... Yeah, see, I told you could try. Nah, are you posting slurs in my chat? Does it prey with psychokinesis and then grinds into mush with its strong teeth? Bruxish. Can't get that one past me. Bruxish is one of my favorites. So there's a leaf stone up here. I'm here for the leaf stone. I'm not here for any other reason. Okay, I think it's slightly further along on the route. I thought I should have... no, you don't need Surfer or anything. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank God we didn't get one of these, eh? Next involve travels to the Cacturn. Look, I'm built different, okay? And not in a good way. My favourite Milotic Pokemon Pokedex entry is the Ultra Sun one. Oh, Milotic is said to be the most beautiful Pokemon. Trainers like Feebas and Abrastor are seemingly disappointed by Milotic. Aww. To me, it's Milotic, I don't like it. Milotic's not as strong as I always think it kind of should be. So it must be this. Bruh. Ain't no way. Comes its body by absorbing sunlight with its wings. When its body temperature falls, it can no longer move. Oh shoot, I actually know this. But that's not a purposeful thing to say. Oh shoot. My brain keeps going to Yanma because of Fool's Gold. Really messing with me here. I mean, at least I'm not just guessing randomly. If I was guessing randomly, I'd go for Tropius, and I don't think it's Tropius. Fair play. I think you win this one, Rebecca. I'm gonna guess Tropius just so I have a guess, but I'm pretty confident it's not Tropius. Tropius's dex entries are all like, it's got bananas. It's Druddigan. Ah, it is Druddigan because Druddigan has loads of references to it being made out of stone and it being connected to the sun, which is why it learns Morning Sun via level up. And Druddigan should probably have been a Dragon Rock type because that would have made it slightly more interesting and memorable. I think it would have made it worse. Don't be wrong, but it's based on a gargoyle. It's the Pokemon we have that's actually based on a gargoyle, and yet it's not a rock type. But that's why so many of his dex entries are all about how it's rocky and things like that, and that's why it looks the way it does with its tiny little wings and its really awkward looking jaggedness. It's supposed to be a gargoyle dragon. Okay, Gloom. Does Gloom learn anything else after this point that we care about? I really don't think so. Gloom learns Giga Drain at level 47. You know. I think we'll give that one what we call the old college pass. It needs to be taken care of. It's difficult to bond with since it won't listen to its trainer. I think it's my second ever shiny. It's a wild one. It's the Irish flag for some strange reason. I don't know why that is. But yeah, Irish Druddigan. Oh, gone. See, now you're like a real Pokemon, Rafflesia. Kinda. I'm not actually sure, Block. My brain says that it's like similar sort of things to like Piplup, but Piplup's not that bad. Piplup's just prideful. Then I'm gonna go with Dino because it's difficult to raise, but that's not because it doesn't listen, that's just because it's dumb. I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Okay, I forgot the some But I fought everyone. I forgot that some Pokedex entries are actually pretty vague. Oops. Oopsies. Your college pass is my school pretty much doing away with grades after COVID hit. Yeah. Oh man, COVID really messed us up. It actually is Piplup! Ah, oh, jeez. Just shoot me in the head. I thought Piplup wouldn't be so extreme because it's still a starter. I think it's upsetting that we haven't had a shiny throughout this whole thing, and we probably won't. Don't lose any Pokemon now. I was actually going to try and solo Clay with Venipede. I think level 20 Venipede can handle Clay. Back in the bag, I'm starting dinner. Dinner is so real of you, honestly. I really want you to lose one so you can use Clay. Angie Penguin. That's not an Angie Penguin, that's just an Angie Frown. Penguins don't have mouths. Angie Penguin would be like... I couldn't word it. Yeah, thank you, Rebecca. I couldn't word it. Also, is my orange different? I'm pretty sure my orange used to be Rebecca's orange. Hold up. I've changed my orange, haven't I? Maybe that... No, I think that was always my grotty orange. I'm loving the Angry Penguins fam. You know what? You guys didn't pick Piplup. You picked Turtwig. And look where that got us. Oh gee, I just think it'd be really cool if Lottie had another Pokemon that was 4 times weak to ice. Ah, no, it died! How could this happen? For shame. Sludge Bomb's still a TM. Yeah, where do you get the Sludge Bomb TM in Gen 5? 8, which is not post-game, thank God. Okay. I didn't know such thing. Actually, Rebecca, it was all you. If you check all of the logs, everyone agrees. It was you and you alone that did this. Sorry, I don't make the rules. For that, but Rip Turtwig. If it's any consolation, it did make it to being a Torterra. It's just being brilliant as we speak. But hold on, let me interrupt this content for a second here. So what was the first team I drew? Evidently this. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna look like. Epic, right. This was our team going into Pokemon Emerald. And then Totodile and Zubat died, so I went back and I grayed them out. Which I guess I shouldn't have done. Then this was our team halfway through Emerald, it's way too big. It also just didn't even... Wait, what happened? What happened to it? Wait, hold on. This was our team halfway through Emerald, there we go. And these were all of our losses up at the top. We lost Bulbasaur, Snorlax, and Lapras in Crystal, and then the other 4 were all lost in Emerald. This Numble? I don't even remember his name, we brought it for one battle, and it just switched into Flannery and died instantly. This is actually almost the team we won Emerald with, but we didn't have Skarmory or Hariyama at the end. We instead had Vileplume and Salamence. Yeah, I didn't try very hard with the normal, and I'm really happy with how it turned out as a result. Then I don't believe I drew the team we went into Platinum with at any point. Nope, that's a complete secret. But this is the team that we went into White with. Did I really not draw the Platinum team at any point, huh? This is the team we went into White with. As you can see, they're all still here. Porygon? I hardly know her. Anyway, I brought this up just so, like, you know, we had a Torterra. We did. There was a Torterra. It was Tartan time. Porygon -1, the Porygon. Yeah, Chern killed my Porygon. Like, really early on. And then this is the team that we started this stream off with. And it's the team we still have, so yay. You know, I didn't mess up that badly for once. I mean, what I did mess up with is the way at which I draw them compared to the screen ratio, but whatever. So cute as heck, thank you, I am an amazing artist. If you'd like to see more of my art, then, you know, ask, I guess, I don't know. I post my art to my Discord server, actually. If you're subscribed to me here on Twitch, and you've got your Twitch and your Discord linked, and you're in the Discord server, you can see new art for thumbnails and stuff as I draw it. Pokemon fact about Stantler. Ooh, I actually really like Stantler. Let me see if I can think of something interesting about it. It's just a very outclassed Pokemon, so you don't think about it an awful lot, I feel. Stantler time. I actually didn't... I swear I used to be able to give facts away more often, right? I don't know what happened. But Stantler, I didn't like the way that they gave it an evolution. That kept the same type as, Is this Ben or is this Jerry? Which one of the two is this? Just make one up. Stantler is the only fire-type Pokemon to be able to learn Psychic. It actually has a really varied move pool, actually. It learns, like, all sorts of stuff you wouldn't expect. It does learn Psychic, it learns Earthquake, it learns Solar Beam. 99 code. Yeah, go on, 99. Luftballons. Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Sing ein klein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons. Do people have ice types in here? I feel like people have ice types in here. Shame Scald doesn't do super effective damage against ice types, right? Ice types need a nerf, they're too broken. But yeah, I didn't like that they gave Weirdair, that they made Weirdair normal Psychic, because that always felt like it was supposed to be Girafadig's thing. And Weirdair just had superior stats to Girafadig in every single point. I get it, but I also, like, I'm glad Girafadig got for a giraffe. Stantler has, like, it's got Intimidate, it can make hallucinations, there's just a lot of cool things about it, but none of them are, like, a big fact I can think of, which is kind of wild to, like, I feel like a failure today. It's Stantler time. Alright, Stantler, come on, what you got for me? Or rather, what's Bulbapedia got from it with regards to Stantler? There's something rubbish, right? Huh! Stantler is found on Johto's Route 36, which leads to Violet City, the game counterpart of Nara, Japan, a city where many deer roam freely. It's actually quite interesting. Also, the translator of the Pokemon games to English suggested Scaraboo for Scantler's English name, but it was not accepted by Nintendo of America. Also, Stantler in Gen 9 is programmed to evolve into Weirder by using Psychial Bash 20 times. It's not requiring the stronger Agile style, but it's actually, the flag is set to be unavailable. So you can, you could theoretically hit that and it still wouldn't evolve. So, some weird stuff in here for you, Stantler. Alright, fair enough. Wait, hold on. I always feel bad when I basically just end up, when I end up just basically, reading Bulbapedia's things. But I like learning new stuff too. And that's never my intention, that's never my goal. Melody, they're cool. They're little dispensers of treats, you can hand feed them. They've picked up bone before too. That's awesome! A deer ran past me on my way to school once, which is weird because it was the middle of the city, so it must have been quite lost. But I was walking to high school and it literally, like, when I say it ran past me, I mean as in, like, it pushed me out of the way. It was running on the pavement. It just seemed very scared and unsure of what was going on. I think about it sometimes. There was a deer actually stuck in my primary school's, I was running late for this meeting. I'm late! I'm late! There was a deer in my primary school's, field once. It kind of got itself stuck there with the way that our field worked. It couldn't get out. So we weren't allowed to go into the field, because it's like there's a deer there. But then some of the boys from one of the older years showed up in the middle of the night and killed it with rocks, and like, if that doesn't sum up what it's like to live in Scotland, I don't know what will. I was mortified when I heard that. I'm still mortified thinking about it now. These are children of like 10 and 11, right? No, we stick with Goku. Goku's fine. The video on Discord? Okay. I'll get right to you in 2 hours 15 minutes. I promise. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be streaming again. Ah! You have no idea. Two very different reactions to my deer story right there. That apparently just really hates deer. Wait, do I just sweep Clay with Goku? Hold on. Does Goku not just win that fight? Did we not just use Scald, Grass Not Scald, and win in 3 turns? I mean, not that I would know, Charon, I've not been in there. Never left the Northern American continent, it wasn't me. I think it's fascinating that we're able to communicate with people all over the world so freely like this, but most people will still never leave even their city. Not Pokemon, man. It's a good day when you fight a trainer with a Pansear and you don't have to fight a Panpour or a Pansage. Are these dweebs all hanging out in the freezer? Do you never just hide in the freezer? Rafflesia, how are you still on this team? Like, honestly, honey, how are you still here? "40 base power moves just don't cut it anymore." Okay, speed tie apparently. I've been to work at a gas station because I lived in the desert and it was like 40 something. Yeah, my stepdad apparently did that once while he was at like chef college. It was just like a really hot day. So he just like put his hand in, but they've got like they had like a freezing thing. They've got like a big freezer obviously, but they also had like a thing to just put food in so that it gets frozen instantly. I'm trying to think of what that would be. I've just realised that story's very strange to me, but whatever. Fresh water. But yeah. He just kind of, it was a really hot day, so he put his hands in it and he was just like, ah, it was really relaxing. And it was only when his classmates came up and were just like, oh my god! He noticed that his hands had turned blue. It's like 120 Fahrenheit. Oh shoot, it's like times 3/5 minus 42 or something like that. This isn't a great matchup for you, Rafflesia. Then again, it's not the worst matchup, huh? Oh, you don't have leeches, do you have for sleep out? Terrible matchup. Yeah, we'll go for sleep powder to get a safe switch in. Back and I call the Invincible Twitch mobile app. I cast Twitch mobile app, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. 5/9. Yeah, 5/9. Yeah, it's like it's a number. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 5/9. Oh no. Ah, don't you love it when you're in a really cold place and you just start getting incredibly warm? And you're just like, oh, I'm boiling. Gosh, how can I be boiling when it's so cold outside? Better take all my clothes off so I don't sweat too much. Curl up in the snow to cool off. Twitch mobile average listed experience stream 5 seconds in the past. It could be worse. At least it's not like a minute in the past like it was at some points in Trans Awareness Week. 20 Fahrenheit is 48.9 Celsius. That's a lot of Celsius. Paradoxical undressing as bananas. Is that what it's called? I didn't know it had a name. Come on, jam. Bam-ba-dam. I still can't believe how risky I played that Elisa fight, you know? Look at fold the clothes as well, which is... Whoa, that is interesting. I didn't know that part. I did put the game back up, right? Yeah, okay. It's one of these things is worth checking, you know? It's never too late to make sure you're actually, you know, playing the game on Twitch. Speaking of never too late, how's my audio? I never asked. Audio is good? That's convenient, because if you came to me like, you know, almost 3 hours in and you're just like, yeah, I didn't want to mention it, but the audio is... would have been like, oh, okay. Audio this whole time? That's a very interesting question to respond to. Are they gonna let me go through this place for the Pokeball? They're not, right? They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that. Yeah. Never met eyes? Yeah. Boris, thank you very much for the resub. 14 months. 14 snorfin months. That is crazy. It's gone by so fast, honestly. The Snorfmeister has arrived. What would Orpheus's Smash Bros. Like announcement splash screen thing say? I mean, it can't just say it's Snorfin time, can it? Da, 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 da. Until I run out of money, today's not that day. Well, I mean, for the sake of me, I hope you don't. Can and it should. I thought they always said, like, you know, like, Snorpheus does something, as opposed to just, it's Snorfin time. Like, if Mario had one, it'd be like, Mario jumps in, it wouldn't just be, wahoo! Snorpheus snarfs the barf. I'm also gonna win with a flawless victory, Sharon. This is gonna be a deathless run. There was never a Porygon. It's in your head. Oh, I don't know my way through this gym. Do I look like a nerd? You're trying to tell a teenage girl she doesn't need to use all these products and they might be making her acne worse. No! Never! Never even once in my life! I think you live a very different life to me, Orpheus. Bahamut, you're kind of starting to suck. It's my last appointment. My boss was late to his meeting because of it. Huh. I guess it makes sense it would have been a work thing. Orpheus, what's your favorite medical condition? Like, what's your favorite one for people to come in with where you get to go, oh, yay! I get to tell them all about this! I know you have one, don't lie to me. So blessed pretty much no acne as a teenager? Same though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Okay, I just want to show off how awesome Goku is. I'm using the monkey! By choice! Doesn't like helping people with isotretinoin? Right, why put Accutane in brackets? Like, Orpheus. What you basically did there was, I personally help people with flippity floppity flop. You know, just to clarify, Phenorm. It didn't help me. Monkey noises intensify. Look, Goku is just gonna be an absolute monster by the time we're done with this, okay? I promise. Or he's gonna be dead. One of the two. Spoilers? How is it okay, I mean, I guess. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh no, this is the way you have to go? Garrote. Wait, is that the whole path? If this is it, it's really confined. It's nothing like Byron's gym, which is always just like, ugh. Be a monster dead is a spoiler for all of Dragon Ball at any point. Right, but I feel like Goku, like, no one dies permanently in Dragon Ball, right? Byron. I would love the TM for Biden Blast, let me tell you. Wow, that's really the whole puzzle? That's actually crazy simple, oh my god. I mean, we do be going back up now, but, you know. Okay, so Clay has 3 Pokemon, Crocorock, Palpitoad, and Excadrill. It doesn't matter, right? It's monkey time. Then it's this one. And you go all the way around here. And we go up on this one. Yeah, I'm just not dumb enough to fall for that. What Pokemon would Joe Biden use? I don't know. I have no idea. Mudbray? If something called Clarivis and called it Accutane, that would be an issue. Okay, but I don't know. I'm sorry, Orpheus. I don't know the medicines. Paracetamol, ibuprofen. That's about the extent of my knowledge. You'll maybe get aspirin out of me. Codeine. Love that stuff. Morphine. Tried that. Okay, level 31 is our level cap here. Monkey. Oh no, I'm not ready! Bahamut! Oh no, is there a reason to keep you as a Bagon, realistically? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Not really. You get Crunch and Dragon Law earlier, but it would be straight to the box for you. And Dragon Claw is a TM you get around about the time you would be learning at my level up anyway, so I'd rather just have the Salamence. Wait, oh my god, the Pokemon League level cap in this game is 50! Hold up! That means I can't pass level 50 until I'm on the final Elite Four member. That's the level Bagon evolves into. That's the level we get Salamence. I've got to bring a Shelgon into the Elite Four? Oh, please don't make me! Oh no! Farewell, my adorable sweet. Can't we have the round boy? I know, but having to bring the round boy into the Elite Four is not... Like, yes, we will have Moxie Salamence, but we will have it for literally, like, 3 fights. And no more. $100, play a different game. If you give me $100, I'll play a different game. Do I want Protect here, actually? I don't think so. I think we've already got enough 4 move slots in for... Yeah, we can buy Protect from Nimbasa. Very well. Do you get Leaf Blade? No. Rough Leash allows nothing ever. That's a funny looking shiny. You scared me. I thought I still had any of the shiny hunting stuff set. I don't. It's not even bite. I mean, a solid move there, Jam, in all honesty. Just really learning the fantastic stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. It's funny that Bite is Umbreon's best stab move in this game. I think that's just great. I think that really sums up the evolutions and how amazing they are. Oh yeah, hi Jono, sneaking in here. I almost used one on Goku, I would have burst into tears, because we actually do need this monkey. Monkey. Right, also, oh my god, this is driving me up the what? No. Yes. Oh, sweet goodness. Oh, the move deleter's here, right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Miss Stroughton? Ugh. Alright. I mean, we're just bringing Goku, Underdog, and Rafflesia, right? If that comes as a surprise to you, that we're bringing the ones that are good against ground to the ground-type gym, I really don't know what to tell you. Overcoat is just not the same, man. You'll get better, you will. Okay, so I think I remember the way. If I don't remember the way, we're gonna have to do a little bit of switching around so that we don't accidentally go over the level cap. That would be very embarrassing. Especially given that I just guessed it. Go right. It's actually incredibly obvious. This is like the easiest gym puzzle I think I've ever seen that dares to call itself one. Actually, no, Nessa's one in Sword and Shield is really stupid too. Nessa's one in Sword and Shield, you just hit every switch as you get to it, which is how every single one of those puzzles in any game ever works. Anytime there's a thing that's like, oh, you gotta flip the switches in a specific way to get... Hit each one once. Just do it. It'll work. It will work. They're all the same. They're all the same puzzle. It's very bold of me to lead with my water type when it's the one that's needed for Excadrill. But that's just how I cook. And besides, I'm pretty sure we win in 3 turns. Like, I don't think Clay can do anything to me. If this goes wrong, I'm gonna cry. This cannot go wrong. Goku is just built different. It doesn't even have Intimidate. Yeah, Skull takes like Crocorock. And Palpito comes in. No? Straight to the drill? Okay. Oh my god, it lived. But it's burned, so doesn't really matter. Do be that way. I'll be! Sure didn't expect you to use the move you just used. Wait, you're still burned, buddy. That's a spicy crit. That crit wasn't necessary, and you know it, Goku. The burn was so good. Ah, the burn didn't matter. The epic final battle moment against Palpitoad. This is how Elisa felt that whole time. Oh my god, I really am seeing the... my sins are crawling down my back. Also, that didn't one-shot either. What the hell, Goku? Okay, it wasn't quite as clean as I wanted it to be, but like, Goku is a skill issue. This fight gave me so much trouble in my Black Nuzlocke. But... Monkey. Monkey. Can you? Thank you kindly. What's a skill issue? Vegeta? Look, Goku does have a skill issue, okay? I didn't have Semaphore clear the skill issue on my part. But there's no world where you don't have... Well, actually, I get... Well, no, Oshawa also learns Scald and Grass Knot, so, like... The only world where things went wrong for you is the world where you took Tepig. Which, that's on you, right? You know, you had a 2/3 chance of Claby and a sweep. Semaphore does it more cleanly than Duot, though, I won't lie. That would definitely have been a lot cleaner if I wasn't using rare candies. The reason why I was able to survive my attacks, or why everything was able to survive my attacks, was because I don't have any EVs. Just Tepics, I never used it in Gen 5 before. Clearly a skill issue on your part. What can I say? Look, Semaphore sweeps, okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm a shiny hunter, not a Nuzlocker. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say I'm any good at Nuzlocks in a professional sense, right? Like, my strategy for basically everything is fuck it, we ball. Normally people who do hardcore Nuzlocks, like, they look up movesets in advance, they calculate everything, they make sure they're doing, you know, like, they do all that stuff. I don't do that. I say, fuck it, we ball. Bianca? Give me Surf. I mean, I guess. I think we only fight her one more time after this, to be fair. Okay, Intimidate. Gonna go for Dragon Ray. Oh, wait, no. My tiny mind, well, whatever. It was still the right move, quote unquote. No, I do not mean that in a good way. I very much mean it in the fuck it we ball way. Ah, Servine. What a strange Pokemon you are. Pansear, that's fine, I got water types. Well, I got water type. Full stop. And she ends with... Oh, Duo. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, we're so fine. I'm not completely certain that Amnesia's really gonna save you that much. Is that even Amnesia? I wasn't really paying it. Am I losing it? I thought this was her fourth. Whatever. Stream starting for anyone else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are indeed dipping. We do be dipping. Maybe this is just the limit. Well, you know what? I needed to go to the bathroom anyway. So I'll do that. And hopefully this thing will sort itself out. This should just be an internet thing, though. Apparently it's doing it pretty drastically. I don't even know if you can hear me saying this. But if you can, that's why there's an ad about to play. Man, why does it keep doing this? Alright, well, whatever. I'll be back. Not the old... whatever. Okay. I mean, I'm back, but stream isn't. So this is the logical conclusion of the fuck it we ball strategy. Eventually you get balled. Oh, I think we're coming back, actually. No, yeah. Apparently we're stable. Why would you say we're stable and then immediately unstabilize? Make up your mind. This is so sad. Okay. This has actually been going on for over 4 minutes, apparently. That's pretty brutal. But that's actually really, really bad. That's one of the worst ones I've ever had. This is my Kellogg's fault. I believe it. I believe it. Definitely and truly. Wait, hold on. Let me view the preview so I see what this looks like right now. Oh, wow. That's just confusing. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue here. I mean, if it's just delayed, I can keep going, potentially, right? That's not actually as big of a delay as it could be, I suppose. It's not like it's like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna try keep it on going, seeing what happens. Mainly because, like, I'm not gonna lose anyone in this Bianca fight. Well, shoot. I just can't have any psychic moves because it's my Sharingan and evolved early. Maybe Psybeam, but I can't have psychic. Hyper Push now. Wait, why can that even be put to sleep? That's just confusing. Now it's asleep. We'll try Bahamut. Although if it puts me to sleep, that's gonna be a pest, actually, I just realised. I think we just go for it now that we've had one Dragon Dance. I was gonna set up a few, but... It's gonna wake up here, it's gonna go for Hypnosis. I didn't get... yeah, okay. That sucks. That really sucks. But at the same time, the more time it wastes, right? The more of a chance we have of catching up with Stream. Okay, here comes Duo. I think this thing has Revenge, but it's level 28. Yeah. And I have a Violet, and Shelgon's actually quite physically bulky, so... That was never going to be a problem. Are we back yet? We're really not. Like, that's 8 straight minutes now. That's worse than any of the ones I had the other day when I deemed streaming to be unviable. It's an internet blip, though. Unfortunately, it's nothing on my end. What? My internet should not be that terrible. Fly, wait, that's not Surf. That sucks. Yeah, if it continues on for 15 minutes, I'm just gonna end stream. Like, I think that's well within my means. Chess. Unfazant is forced. I too often look like I'm asleep when I'm not. That's fair, actually. I did used to fall asleep in class quite a lot. But it happened so much that one of my teachers was concerned enough to bring it up at Parents' Night. It's like, yeah, Charlotte always falls asleep in my class. You know, make sure she's getting enough rest at home and stuff. It's like, no, sorry, sir. I'm just... I'm not built for the capitalist society in which we thrive. I'm meant to sleep for 24 hours a day. It's not evolutionarily advantageous. But it is true. Okay. So first things first, I actually want to go all the way back to Juniper's lab. Because she should have stuff for me. Oh, we're back! We're back! We're back. We're stable. We're stable. Whenever you reach this point, refresh. Either that or it will refresh for you. We back? We dead ass back? We're so back. $59 Pokemon. I need to see 60, don't I? Refresh, we're in a good place. Yeah, that's what I was just. That's what I was just saying. We're back. Wait, how many is Hidden Power? Juniper Lab. Pokemon. Professor Juniper. No, New Vematown. Items. Hidden Power is 115. Oh. Well then. That surely does suck. I can just jump forward. Yeah, that's okay. We're back now. We're back. We're good. We're golden. Don't worry, we just came here to get TMs. I didn't want to do anything important. Although I am now gonna go and revive Arkin because I can. I guess. I don't know, do I care enough? Like, I love Arkin, don't get me wrong, but then we gotta name it and whole thing. You know, please don't take this the wrong way. But your naming abilities, has anyone ever commented on them in any sort of negative fashion? Arkin time. It's a boykin. I'm far from my A game right now. You know what? That's a fantastic nickname. You're so real for that. Welcome in, A game. We love those defense lording natures with Defeatist. To be fair, we probably do, right? This is probably, like, unironically a nature you might want to run on your Arkin. If you don't just want to go full, jolly. I see a world where we use A game. That world is where we actually start to lose Pokemon, so I don't want to see that world, but I do see that world. I do think it's a possibility. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, come on back out. Okay. I should have just done all of that in Driftvale, but that would have been the smart thing to do, and... well, I'm not intelligent. Okay, so there is a Thunderstone in the Kiwi Caves, whatever they're called. Where's the move reminder actually in this game? Oh, he's just called a move tutor, isn't he? Ah, whatever. Move reminder. Reminder. Pokemon. Oh, he's called a move reminder. I don't even know anymore. Mistralton City. Okay. Fair play. So as soon as we get there, we can teach our Jolteon probably something crap. Y'all excited about the inevitable Thundershock? Has anyone died? Just the internet. Oh, we did lose Venipede, actually. Thank you for the stretch block. And thank you for the hydrate, Charlotte. Block doesn't even go for it anymore. Block just leaves me to dehydrate. We did technically almost lose Vileplume. In like the dumbest, non-serious way ever. Give a pressing strategy, yeah, see? Block doesn't care about me. You heard it here first. Huh, I didn't actually know there were vanilla on this route in winter. It makes sense. I don't normally play this game in winter, I feel. It's actually kind of awesome. And I'm really sad that we're not going to get to see very much of it in winter. But like, winter really does have a very different vibe. Which I guess it should, right? In Seasons of the whole mechanic here, and you know... Probably could have been used to slightly more interesting extreme. Hydrate myself. Yeah, that's a big mood. I often find myself forgetting to drink. It's part of why the redeem's there. Okay, Devila, you can beat a vanilla in one hit, right? Oh, but I know you can. There's no need to test it. Right, I wasn't gonna use a repel. Because I was like, well, they want me that grass anyway. But it turns out you just can't move for Pokemon in this grass. Okay, are we done? We out? Oh my god. That's a healing spot that I don't need. I never know what you're trying to tell me when you use exclamation mark rules. I feel like you use it to stress me out. You know the rules. I know you know the rules. You know the rules. We both know you know the rules. What do you hate? Wait, he didn't give me Bulldoze yet? I just realized. It's kind of like crappy Earthquakes. We probably will need to use it, but... It still makes really good coverage. I just don't know if there's even a point. I mean, Samus is probably fine with Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, Fly, and Rock Slide, to be honest. I don't know if it needs anything else. There are rules? There are! There's rules! There's rules! There's rules to the Lottie stream. They're very vague rules. Orpheus wrote them up so I could copy and paste them into the thing, because they are my chat rules, and those are designed to be, like, quick and easy to see, but, you know, it's... Yes. I should properly read out N's lines one day, at the speed they're supposed to be written. Okay, what we catch in Chargestone Cave? It figures this would happen to me, right? I feel like there's numerous people who are like, God, if only it was a Ferocity I caught, not a Clink. And I'm just here like, I really don't need another grass type. So, when people talk about kidney stones, Ferocity is what always comes to mind for me. I always just immediately think of Ferocity in my head as being a kidney stone. This is what I imagine kidney stones look like based on how people talk about them. It's the homophobe. True. Kidney stone is a beautiful name. A kidney stone is what I normally call mine. The problem is it doesn't actually fit. Just kidney? Yeah, alright, fine. Just kidney. Surname's Stone, but we all know. Right, we all know. Not homophobe then? I would rather not in case we end up using it. I don't think I want one of my Pokemon called homophobe. People might come in and see that. Do I have repels? Sometimes I buy them, sometimes I don't. Oh, 7! So I did buy them. Why am I tired? Oh wait, I know why. Because I didn't sleep that much. I shouldn't say much, yeah. I was like, why am I tired? It's like, I got plenty of sleep, and then I thought about it, and I was like, oh no, I didn't! Ugh. I'm foolish in my head, I only got like 4 hours. I don't need your charity, Juniper. Oh, just to check, actually, there is a Thunderstone in here, right? Chargestone Cave. Chargestone Cave. No. Actually. Oh no, that is. Basement first floor, west of Team Plasma. Okay, it's not hidden. Bam, 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 bam. I should sleep more. What, right now? Sorry gang, I know you were excited about the Pokemon or whatever, but it's time for the sleeping stream. It's about 4 AM. Actually, I went to bed at 1 PM. I did not expect to random ass Arcan from this guy. That's it in defeatist. Like, oof, Arcan is built different. Okay, thank goodness he only had an Arcan. He didn't also have a Tortuga. Homophobe self-destruct, homophobe use U-turn. But like, we don't get any of those in Ferrothorn. You'd get homophobe used Power Whip. Homophobe used Leech Seed. Homophobe used Gyro Ball. Like, those don't mean anything. I use Leech Seed. Hey Block, what does that mean in this context? Why would that be the conclusion, by the way? Oh, we can't find proof that this has existed for more than 5 years, so that must mean that it just popped into existence 5 years ago. That would not be your first conclusion as a scientist. That would be your hypothesis from that point onwards. You would not suddenly go, it's fact. Can't dispute fact. I'm a grass ice type, so you're very weak to fire. Oh, hi gang. Wow, this cave really does— oh my god, they're schmoving. They really don't let me move in here. Given the state of Pokemon breeding research, the scientific community in the Pokemon world seems dire. To be fair to breeding research, right? The leader of breeding is Professor Elm. Like, of course they don't have any information. So I'm pretty sure Underdog has hidden power fire. If only I could get it. If only I could access this. But you don't get hidden power until at the very end of the game, basically. Jam? I mean, what's Clink really gonna do? Use Thunder Shock with that X special? Charge Beam, mayhap? Ah! Me when I'm a master of X items. I love Gear Grind so much, I wish it was actually good. I feel like making a joke and then I remember Pokemon are just like animals most of the time. Hey Block, I have a question from a concerned onlooker. What does that mean, buddy? What does that mean? What kind of joke are you thinking of? What does that mean? I think I'd like to give this iron to Debilio. I would, but at the same time, it is incredibly important that we keep Bahamut alive. But also, I love Debilio, he's my special little baby. Do I care about these? Base attack stat. I only have one physical attacker. How did this happen? Base special defense stat. Man, who cares? Base HP. Base defense. You know what, Eevee, you can have this one. Good to you like that. Gulping these nuts. My cargo vroom vroom. It's worth remembering I have the Rocky Helmet. I mean, Miracle Seed. I'm really coins a bit rubbish. Yeah. Research Pokemon breeding, but then I was like, some of those are just a dog. Maybe that's Professor Elm's problem. It's just like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna shiny hunt Golfin and Slugma. Don't forget Rhydon. So where does this go? Ugh. I need to buy super repels. I don't know why they introduced it in the middle of the generation that repels are infinite use. Or that you can just reuse them. It's deeply upsetting to me. I just used all these things. Okay, jam, I guess you can have this one. Whatever they are. There it is. Dum, 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 dum. I just used one. I am losing it. My mind fades away. So the reason, by the way, that the music stops when we go between floors is because it's not the most noticeable thing in the world, I think, but it's actually a different track on each floor of this cave. It gets slower and slightly more, like, echoey to show that you're getting deeper and deeper underground. And I think that's just neat. Okay, hold on. This could be huge. This could be a Thunderstone. No. Of course, when you're actually looking for a drill bur, you never get one. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's drill bur time. Okay, so Thunderstone's still not here. It must be further up. It's on this floor, which is what's concerning me. Like, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to miss it. That's an unfortunate switch in. Yeah, that's not fortunate for me. Although Rafflesia walls this thing for days. Grass Poison's actually really good in regions where they don't have a... In, like, the one region they don't have a Grass Poison type. Grass Poison is just an absolutely godly typing because it resists so many things. And there's not very many good Psychic types in this region. Whereas in Kanto, like, I feel like Kadabra and Alakazam are everywhere, so you're always just like, oh, the Poison typing, oh. But here, it's actually, like, it's just such a benefit. Even though my Vileplume only has Acid and Mega Drain at level 31, it's like, she's putting in work. I really thought that was going to be it for some reason. I suppose that was too much to hope for. Where is this hidden item? What? Oh. Yeah, that was really worth my time. Great, I traded a Repel for a Revive. In a Nuzlocke, that's just... Mwah. Chef's kiss. Oh my god. It's not a Watchog. Or a Liefard. We're breaking new ground. Yeah, don't those for ground. It's a level 26 Sandile. Stop overthinking this. Oh, never mind. I should have overthought it more. It's Underdog, he can't do much to himself. He's genuinely that bad. Like, even if he were to hit himself, I don't think it would hurt. Okay, depending on how much this does, though... That really did nothing. Wow, there's no need to switch out. Yeah, I mean... No. That is now, unfortunately. That's a shame. If Underdog hadn't hit himself in confusion there, he actually would have put himself in a really good spot, which is crazy. Because, you know, he is a Servine. Didn't they give Serpere an ability that makes it bust in Gen 6? No! No, they didn't! This is why people voted for him! No! I pulled it up on screen and everything. So, Contrary Leaf Storm is crazy good, right? But Serpere doesn't get Leaf Storm until level 63! It's not useful! This is not helpful to me! How is this one random trainer so cracked? Well, it's not a random trainer, he's a random plasma grunt, I suppose, but still. He can add a number on my team. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Grass Burst targets just suck until late game. So the issue with Gloom, right, is that the best special moves it gets, it doesn't get until really high levels, like 47, 51, I believe are the two levels, and like, in Black and White, those are just not, those are untenable. We just can't get there. Dragon Rage might have lost its luster. I guess we'll see. Not against this random Scraggy. I don't think of Chip Away as being a Gen 5 move for some reason. I was associated with Gen 6. I sadly got rid of it. It was a very interesting move. But yeah, no, grass attackers are just kind of bad until, like, you'd think Gen 5 would fix them. Not really. It's more that they're bad until Black 2, White 2. Black 2, White 2 is what fixes grass attackers. Because that's the game where you finally get Energy Ball. Like Energy Ball, Seed Bomb, and Giga Drain. Is this one or two? This is one. One has some pretty bad options, I won't lie. A lot of times in Black and White 1 where you're just like, ugh, Wood Hammer, I hardly know her. But barely anything gets Wood Hammer. Look, I promise, okay? Charmeleon is a dragon type, that's why I'm using dragon moves. Obama does. Point to the Obama Snow in Unova. I don't have any fighting or bug moves. Oh my god, it went straight for Pursuit. That works for me, in all honesty. It gives Jam a free switch in. No problem, I'm just gonna use Return and then take you out with Quick Attack. This little Eevee should not still be a little Eevee. The little Eevee who could. Flame Burst. We burst in. It's not quite Flamethrower, but 70 base power. A real move. Someone on my Steam friends list is playing Cultist Simulator. hell is Cultist Simulator? Like... That feels like if Cult of the Lamb dropped all of pretenses, you know? Ba 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 da. Epic. Good job, Bahamut. I just want to not do anything. I feel that a lot. You're not gonna have like. Okay, cool. Cult of Simulator is okay. Dev is a sex fest though, which is a shame. I'm actually amazed. It's not just like no with who's playing it. I'm amazed it's not some random unknown game. Why are so many devs like that? I mean, I remember seeing memes that Pizza Tower was Transmask Celeste, and apparently Transmasks have now renounced it because the developer of that game is like a racist. It's like, why? Why you gotta be this way? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Probably just need to start sedating myself on work nights. I wouldn't do that. I think we clicked Dragon Dance once because it outspit. Ah, that's unfortunate. All sorts of awful people making art. Yeah, but like, why is it always like the known game devs, you know? Oh, Bahamut, that was actually so awesome of you. I thought that would KO. Minigames are a high-risk, high-stress environment full of big egos. I suppose, yeah. Dragon Breath is not. I wish. I wish it was physical, but oh well. Intimidate? No, Moxie. Epic. Rock Smash KOs this then, easy. I mean, I wish we had Brick Break, but we don't. We should drop art. Look! What? What are you, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say with that message? Is this the stone? Oh, this is so epic. The problem being, do I actually want to evolve Jam right this second? He's gonna become really bad once he evolves into Jolteon. When does Jolteon Gen 5? Like, until we get out of this cave, he's actually kind of terrible. Yeah. Oh, don't worry though. The next electric move we get is Discharge at level 78, so we're basically there. Ah. Never change Gen 5. Do I really want to go with Jolteon? I thought I wanted to go with Jolteon, and now I'm like... I just looked at that, and I'm like, we've got Thundershock, and we can teach Thunder. Get Glaceon. We just did Glaceon. We want to do each one once. I just don't know if this is Jolteon's day. Wait, no, Thunderbolt's not post-game. Oh, Thunderbolt's actually really soon. No, this isn't a problem. That's why I picked Jolteon. I did pick Jolteon for a reason. I always think Thunderbolt's post-game because Black and White hate your guts, but no, Thunderbolt's actually really soon in this game. Ah, screw it. I've done it now. We jolting. Because, I mean, what other electric types are even in this region, right? Like, genuine... We can also teach Volt Switch. We're not completely without a paddle right here. I'll keep you on. This will just get rid of Quick Attack, right? Jolteon's faster than God. Stretch, sure thing, block. And Orpheus, thank you for the hydrate. The part of the Genlocke when Jolteon said it's jolting time, totally jolted all over the place. True. I mean, look at that special attack and speed, though. Special defense isn't bad either. Oh my god. Wow. He's actually stronger than Rafflesia? For some reason I didn't expect that. I always think of Jolteon as being fast, but it's like, it's strong. You know, like, it's not crazy, it's just, it's strong. Ah, darn, if only we'd learned double kick. Then we would have really had something here. It's jolting time! I mean, it's kind of a shame that that's all we have for now. Because Volt Switch isn't exactly ideal for when we want to be sweeping Skyla. But it'll do. It'll do. We probably used Jolteon and Rafflesia. And I don't know who's our third member. But we Volt Switch out, we KO whatever's there because Jolteon's awesome. Then we bring in Rafflesia, then we Sleep Powder whatever comes in. Then we go back to Jolteon. You see the inner machinations of my mind? Shockingly powerful dog. I have not... Okay, so I have actually never used a Jolteon until I played Full Scope, where I used a Jolteon on my team there. And I don't really know if that counts. Because I don't like Jolteon's design. Like, as much as I like the other evolutions. I'm really just not a fan of Jolteon. I don't know why, looking at it here. I guess it's because it weirds me out that it doesn't have a tail. Like, I've used... Jam spin a Jolteon for 5 seconds, and like, I already love Jolteon. I genuinely just need to use a Pokemon like once, and I love it forever. It's a big character flaw of mine. These burns. Alright, buddy. I'll sleep while you die. Okay, go back to the doctor and heal. I think we only have one repel left. Yarp. So we're gonna just need to start running from things, which kinda sucks, but whatever. I need to buy Super Repels. It's kind of on me. I've got the money for it. Do we have a fighting type Pokemon yet? I don't think so. Which really sucks. Because once we have fighting type Pokemon, I have infinite money. But we don't, huh? We weren't lucky enough for Timber. We didn't catch Thorsock in the same area. We didn't catch a Scraggy. That is fighting cool money. So in Gen 5, in the stupid forest, whatever it's called. The one I can only remember the name of. Shoot. Pinwheel Forest. There is a rock that you can, if you have a fighting type in your party, you can interact with that rock and it breaks off a star piece once a day. And this is infinite. And you can just change your clock. So we have infinite money once I get a fighting type, but I've missed them all. And I think the only one that's even left is Mienfoo, right? I wouldn't feel nervous under the Joltik. I'd just like, yep. Sure. I mean, to be honest, not really. I just kind of live life as it comes. Baldor, okay. Baldor does not learn self-destruct. This is, like, very minor information that I consider to be very good to know. It doesn't learn self-destruct, but it gets explosion at late levels, but it doesn't learn self-destruct at, like, this sort of point like Geodude does. So actually completely safe to bring an underdog here. I love Gigalith. I also love Gigalith. So when I was browsing GameFAQs one day as a child, I must have been quite young. I saw a thing to the side that said Pokemon Black and White, and I was like, those aren't games? And my dad was like, well, maybe they're new ones. I don't know why he was there. He never showed any interest in Pokemon. But I guess that was a day he felt like being there. There's nothing Joltik can do that takes out Underdog, Mungo. No way. I think it's only Bug Stab at this level. There's either Struggle Bug or Bug Bite. Yeah, and Bug Bite's not, like, coming off of Joltik's good offensive stat. That was riskier than it needed to be, if I'm quite honest with you. That was maybe a big whoops, but whatever. I've done it now. And Devilio just cleans up. But, you know, I discovered that these are, in fact, new Pokemon games. Holy hell! And I was like, oh my god, the starters are awesome! And then I was, like, looking through them all, and there were 3 Pokemon that I immediately fell in love with, right? And, well, there were 2. But for the sake of the story, I'm gonna say there were 3. Because I did also... I really like Gigalith. Oh, there's Leaf Blade. God, do I even want it on my... modest Servine? I mean, it is 90 base power, it is kind of wacky. Yeah, I'll take it over Mega Drive. But Gigalith, Klinklang, and Vanilluxe, I was just like, yes. I love them. I love them completely and totally. Like, Klinklang and Vanilluxe especially, I could not wait for these games to come out so I could finally have a Klinklang and a Vanilluxe. This is true. As a child, those were what I was hyped about. That's why it really pisses me off how hated they are online. It's like, but I, as a child, adored them. I loved these monsters. I thought they were fascinating. I thought they were really cute as well. I still don't think Clang needs to exist. I think you could have just gone from Clink to Klinklang, but... Or, well, their Japanese names were just Gaiaru, Gigaiaru, and Gigigaiaru. You just swat M without even trying. I didn't really even acknowledge he was there, yeah. Sorry about that, N. You were a lot easier than half your grunts. I know that's because they have Pokemon and you don't. Like, I don't know if you knew this, Orpheus, but N actually just uses wild Pokemon. He only sends them out of Pokeballs due to, like, limitations of the system, I'm pretty sure. / laziness. But, he actually... His Pokemon are just the highest level Pokemon available in the area. So his Pokemon are always equivalent to wild Pokemon. So he's never that strong. I might have 2 heart scales. Yarp. Heart scales are fine, I can get infinite heart scales. I can change my clock on my DS and repeatedly talk to that one woman, so that's no problem. Okay, great. Right. There we go, the reminder girl. Yeah, so Jolteon needs Thundershock badly, but I always like to check everyone's moves. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, forgive me for this. I just don't think Double Kick is where it's at for Jolteon. Maybe that's just me. I am the first person in history to get rid of Return for Thundershock, but sometimes it do be that way, right? Which Pokemon was Pokemon? Same. I don't know what Jam's hidden power type is, but we're probably just gonna have Thunderbolt, Volt Switch, hidden power, Yawn. Because Yawn is interesting at least. Yeah, I'll only check people when they're fully evolved. Rafflesia, do you have anything? I don't think so. Yeah, this is before they were like, oh, we could give stone evolutions something. I doubt you would get anything Bahamut. Maybe, I mean, you'll get Protect, but... Yeah. And the monkey. Oh my god. Okay. I just realized it's actually a really solid level gap between every gym in this game. Wait, don't you sell Thunder? Am I stupid? No, okay. So we need Sunny Day. Kind of missing those neutral to everything. Fool's Gold flashbacks. Speaking of which, I'm probably just gonna stream Spelunky tomorrow instead of Fool's Gold again. I know I prepared everything for Fool's Gold, but I don't know. Okay, I'm glad to see the enthusiasm. It always makes me feel better. Back on that grind? Grind never stopped. Grind never stopped. You've seen a Clink? I have seen a Clink. Why should you play Splunky so much? Well, thank God for that, okay. Like, I wanna mix in other stuff so it's like, it's very clear that I don't just do Pokemon, you know? Oh, I've got a wisdom tooth growing in. Nah. Fool's Gold is just a thing I know exists at this point. No, Fool's Gold is good. Fool's Gold is good. Okay, it is. But I have a lot of bones to pick with it. Huh? What the hell? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to buy Super Pals. Was that a roguelite person? You're still fun to watch play? Well, that's convenient, really. Drag it to an oral surgeon if need be. You know, Orpheus, I won't even make the joke that came into my head. That's how good I am to you. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on the runway. Holy hell, the runway's long. Wait, move to leader! Oh my god, we can get rid of cut. I didn't even register that. Old man. Oh yes! That's right, that's my job. I can be trusted. Remember his friend says they hate roguelikes just because they don't like Enter the Gungeon. The roguelike they've played is Noita. I don't know Noita. Roguelike is like such a broad and kind of useless in a lot of ways name for a genre, right? Like, I feel like that's the flaw people fall into. When someone says like, I don't enjoy RPGs, it's just like, what the hell does that mean? Like, what are you trying to what are you trying to say with I don't like RPGs? Genuinely, what does that mean? Oh, wait, repels. I remembered. Don't think I've ever played a roguelike. That sounds like a skill issue if I've ever heard of one. Nah, I actually don't play very many roguelikes, like at all. I want to say Spelunky and Binding are the only ones I've ever done. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games are roguelites. They have a lot of roguelike elements. The flawless genre? It's not a genre though, is my point. Da, 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 da. I've got one! Got a deer! Define features make it a genre? Well, no, not the flaws of playing in winter. FPS isn't a genre. But a roguelike is more, a game has roguelike. That was my point with the RPG comparison. It's not a very useful genre definition. Okay then, Jam! That's cool! I didn't want it anyway. I mean, I didn't, but that's not the point. Such a gamer, I really don't have energy for games outside of Pokemon these days. That's what the grind does to you. That's me when I wake up in the morning, actually. Bum bum bum. Being an adult sucks. True. But in my case, most games people think of don't have much in common with Rogue. See, that's exactly what I mean. It's not a very useful genre definition. Oi, 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 oi. Like, what more do you want from me? Okay, I'm actually glad you're faster. That's kind of awesome. Oh, Scolipede. You know, Block, I can't help but feel like you mentioned that at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. Bam, 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 bam. Look at my boy Devilio finally having a fire move. That's so real of him. This makes me happy. Do you own a Scolipede body pillow? Bum, 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 bum. He's 32 level. He did have Ember for most of it, to be fair. He had Ember from like level 7 up to level 26. It was only at 27 I got rid of it. And then at 28 he got another fire move back. Oh, look at me! I'm a zebra! Okay, I want to make a point. Okay. You do that. Enjoy your Scolipede body pillow. Think Orpheus is gonna say no? You can have whatever makes you happy. Great story. I don't have an Emolga or a Boulder. I don't know which one you care for. I fell for that one. Well, fuck. Aw, gee, Elmer. I don't think I want to do this fight, Elmer. Oh, Elmer. Hey Jam, I'm trusting you to take out the Swoobat. Are you having genre discourse for me? Is genres meant to give you a way to describe what something else is related to and how? Oh, hating genre discourse. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think that the way that people... So when I'm saying that something's not a very useful genre definition, I didn't mean it as in genres are not useful. I was referring to people complaining, oh, this isn't really a roguelike, or I hate all roguelikes because I played this one game. Like, it's not useful to box it in that way. That's not how genres work. That was my point. I apologize if that came across differently in translation, if you missed the context there and I didn't explain myself very well. Oh, else it is both. I always forget that. Pranked! Ah, darn. I see Super for saying Hazel roguelike. Yeah, you can't... Like, I don't want to sound like a parent who's like, you've not even had all the vegetables in the world yet, but like, you can't really say that until you've tried them all. I didn't know that was a speed tie. It's called Ark or roguelikes. I stopped valuing his opinion. I don't know anything about Ark. I feel like based on that statement though, it's probably not a roguelike. You know, that fight wasn't even hard. Wasn't even tricky. My team just has that synergy. We do be synergizing. It's all me. People like that just make me mad equally to people saying this game makes you start when you die and is therefore a roguelike. Life makes you start over when you die. Kinda. You're a trainer, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought there was a healing house right here. Yeah, X's or TM's also over here, right? That's not just in Black to White. Or is it Shadow Claw? Sure. Maybe both. Marco's a first-person game about reading and surviving dinosaurs. Yo, I've done that before. Did a little Atlantis have a good rest of stream? Didn't realize I missed them. Well, goodbye, Block. I just want my TM. Hi, Mother. Yep. Yeah, I love them. They're great. Love my Pokemon. They're so cool. Haha. Oh. Okay. So do we want to go for, like, do we want to take our guaranteed Litwick, or do we want to do something that nobody does ever and go for LGM? Like, LGM is an option. Out of all the Pokemon that exists, it is certainly one of them. And I feel like nobody ever even tries to go anywhere near LGM. I'd actually rather leave with Jam. Let's try for LGM. I think so too. Although, but we already have a fire type. And we're probably gonna Genlocke anyway. LGM is only like 30% even on top floor. We jamming. Okay, Future Sight is now a stab move, so I actually want to get this fight over with ASAP then. Which is fine, because he probably just has a Solosis and a Gothita, right? And if Solosis took that much oh no, okay, I didn't predict that. I'm not sure I could have predicted that. The thing is, Chandeler's just such a good backup. But I don't want a backup, you know what I mean? Like... I don't want to need a backup. He's fine. You get Dragon Claw, like, Gible and Axew get Dragon Claw at such baby levels, and then Salamence doesn't get Dragon Claw until like level 71. It's so saddening. Don't have anything that resists Psychic? No. The only types that resist Psychic are Psychic and Steel. With Dark being immune to it. I don't have any Psychic resists. Don't worry about it. If someone dies, then we're adding a Drillbur to the team, so we will have a Psychic resist then. I mean, it makes sense when you consider that like half my Pokemon are from Gen 1, that I don't have any Psychic resists, because there just weren't any back then. Don't worry about it. Like, this is not a well-built team. Don't worry about it. Oh. I don't think there's no encounters on this floor, but still, there's no need to... If we're going for LGM, we're going for LGM. Look, don't worry. I'm sure Caitlyn will be fine. We don't have anything that resists Ghost either. I'm sure Chantal will be fine. We don't have anything that resists Dark. I'm sure Grimsley will be fine. Look, this isn't a well-built team, but you know what it is, Orpheus? It's a team of friends. Oh no. There goes my overcoat. Wait, so you just gave me simple, bitch, I run Dragon Dance. What are you doing? Bruh. Bruh. Having a major brain fail, does Algem evolve? Yeah, evolves into BM. At like level 1,000,000. You have kidney? What the hell is kidney? Oh, yeah, Ferocid. I can't believe you just gave me the double dragon dance. Sure thing, buddy. Whoever floats your boat. Dum da dum dum da dum. We'll try and not fight people, obviously. As always. But you don't really have a choice. The hell is kidney? What do we just call it? Look, I really... The nicknames, okay? They're kind of wild. Do you remember what our Drillbur's called? I do. What is Emolga's ability? It is static. Oh, wow, I was being really risky earlier then. But that means I can just go boink! Being round and doing something called the Dragon Dance. Amazing image. I really want to know how Shelgon dances. I am with you on that front. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have any certain hit moves on my team. That's actually really bad. Well, it would be really bad, but Bahamut just kind of says no. This could... What if we wipe? What if we wiped this random Emolga? It's actually not impossible, and I kind of hate that. Okay, there we go. An undulating roll of sorts. That was my nickname back in university. They called me the undulating roll. Bum, bum, bum. Here comes the crunch. Alright, yeah, okay, Bahamas just built different. Violate Shelgon's, like, it's got crazy physical bulk, genuinely. Like, look at that defense stat, 81. Attack of 85 is actually, I believe, the highest on the team as well. Like, Shelgon's actually okay as a Pokemon. I mean, so that 81... Like, that is the highest defensive stats on the team, and it's been multiplied by 1.5 times by the Eviolite. Bahamut is a wall, and with that attack stat, like, that's a really good attack stat. Oh yeah, like, he'll fall behind in just a few levels when, like, Devilio and Underdog evolve. Well, they fall behind just a few levels when Devilio evolves, but he's pretty good, even just as a little Shelgon. What moves are guaranteed hits? Swift, Aerial Ace, Shadow Punch, Magical Leaf. Those sort of things. I don't really like leading with Underdog in this place. Yeah, I don't want that item that badly. Yeah, mask, okay. So Orpheus, back at the height of COVID, were you always saying to people, you know, don't forget to wear your mask? I feel like you were probably sharing some sort of PNG that had a yeah mask in the bottom of it on Facebook and stuff. That seems like an Orpheus thing to do. Oh, cool, Gollet! I wonder where I can catch that. I'm really glad they showed me it really early. Actually, we're not really early, are we? I'm kind of complaining over nothing, huh? Oh, it's caught pretty soon, all things considered. I should just shut up. Okay, there's the nurse. I remember that there was a nurse. Why did I buy 20 of these? What was I cooking? Wait, what? I better get... Hold up. That is evil! That is so evil! She's got a Sharna too, it's like a real opponent. Oh my god. Wait, did I pick up a TM and then not use it? I'm pretty sure I picked up that X scissor TM and then didn't use it. Guilty on getting yawn is honestly just like the best thing. Oh, I see my play here actually. I think it was my I don't know, it was never really a safe play, was it? I think it's an okay play even now. I don't even know if it's my play. Shoot, no, I think we just go to Goku. I was gonna bring in Devilio and use Dragon Rage, but I don't think it KOs from there. We can make it. We can make it to the nurse. I know we can make it to the nurse. I know we can make it to the nurse. Only one trainer. Only one Pokemon. It's a solution? Oh my god! Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Volt Switch does most of its health. It won't have Psychic. It's probably just going to use Future Sight if I'm honest, and Goku easily lives whatever it tries to do either way. Yeah, Future Sight. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so the nurse, we made it to the nurse. Just like, don't stress over the nurse. Don't stress about Sachiko. Like, Gothita probably also just uses Future Sight. I don't even know if it gets another Psychic move until, like, quite late on. Latter. I don't know about that one. I'm just gonna go for Volt Switch. Yeah, cool. So probably Gothita and Solosis then, right? We have shift mode at home. Oh god, no, I made the wrong choice! Gotta go to my appointment, we'll check in if I'm done before the end. Okay. Have fun with your appointment, Orpheus. I mean, we're pretty much like, I'll probably do the 6th gym today. Probably call it there. Because, like, it's right after we're done with this dungeon, which is only, like, one more floor, so. Whew. This music always sounded like it came from Chrono Trigger to me, but... That's a dead end, that only gives you the item. Bum, bum. Alright, Beckett. Oh my god! That's a full-ass dog! Ugh. Genuinely curled my toes into that one. Okay, Rafflesia. Dead to crap. Okay, I kind of see the play though. Yeah, we're going to Underdog. Underdog. Okay. I was hoping to just keep baiting takedowns. Yeah, cool. Why? I need to use Rock Smash though. I can't. Oh no, wait, no, I can risk it. I can switch in Goku. Oh wait, no, risk what? That was a crit. We live another. Yeah, we live another crit. I mean, What trainer is this? This is Ace Trainer Beckett. It was fine. Toe curlingly stout dog. That was my nickname back in high school. Well, that was fine. That didn't even go badly at all. I didn't care for that. I should have seen the Ice Fang coming. It just genuinely didn't even cross my mind. No one died? Yeah, but we do need to fight a second one. It always feels very somber going through the graveyard areas in Nuzlocke. Like, I've lost a lot of Pokémon. Presumably they're all here, you know? We do be air slashing. Ooh. I'm sorry. Nothing'll help you forget the pain. I still don't really get why amnesia is what they decided should be the thing that raises the special stat in Gen 1. Like, amnesia? Why? How does forgetting make you better at special attacks? They just stuff their corpse into the back of the PC? No, no. 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 Never. That's an oversimplification. Okay, underdog, come on. Leaf tornado. You're my underdog. I mean, you are actually just absolutely terrible, but... Okay, I was gonna check... Oh, my TMs! Wait, I didn't pick up a TM. Oh, I did. It's just down here for some reason. I'm very confused. Oh, they do order themselves, wait. Oh. It's just the ones I was getting just happened to be at the top of the list. I thought they weren't sorting themselves. Cool! Well, there goes my psychic coverage. This temporarily empties his mind to forget its concerns. Okay. I still don't see why Mewtwo, you know, forgetting its concerns helped it, you know, use Psychic better, but what do I know, right? Okay, well at least we have Pokemon that can learn this one. A Bahamut might even want it. Yeah, in fact, it's just a straight upgrade to Bite. It wasn't when we had Sheer Force, but we don't have Sheer Force anymore. Actually, wait, the monkey also has Bite. What am I doing? The only time it's not a straight upgrade is when you're up against a normal Psychic type, and there aren't any of those, so whatever. Or a normal Ghost type, I guess. There aren't any of those either. It's clearing his mind to go better brain attacks. But why did they call it Amnesia, not Meditate? You know, like, they introduced another Meditate in the same generation, and it does more you'd expect Meditation to do. Got the right Pokemon up front. Yep. I hope we're all hyped. Yeah, I swear there's encounters up here, I'm not tripping. Aren't we glad we used all those repels? Welcome to the team, LGM. I bet the Gen 4 DNS exploit exists, but it's so annoying how it keeps trying to give me the same events over and over. I have no idea what this exploit actually is, but I feel like it's random, isn't it? That's the problem. It just gives you a random one every time. Alright, Litwick, I mean, I do love you. You're actually one of the only Pokemon that I still remember the Japanese name for, Hitomoshi. Which basically just means, like, fire monster, I'm pretty sure, but... It's literally memory lapse, I'm pinning it on there not being the same context cues. Okay. It's just such an interesting name. Alright, what are we calling this little Litwick? Oily boy? Waxy boy? And he got Og's letters, had to complain about it. You know, I got Oak's Ladder as a child, so maybe that's where your skill issue lies. I really hate what they were like. Okay, I feel like I'm never gonna really get a chance to talk about this, so I'm just gonna do it now. What are these? Like, what is this shape of spaces? Why did they do it like this? They really didn't need to. They didn't need so many. Talking about the candles drill tweet? I don't know what that means. But, you know, it's just as good a name as any, right? Welcome to the team drill. Enjoy the box. Bum, 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 bum. Onion, Babonga, Mercy, Odd Job, Mutiny, Even. God, there were so many. Pikmin. Whatever our Togekiss was called. Halcyon, that was it. Halcyon. Anchor. Glove. That one Nummel. Trying to remember the name of the Nummel, can't remember it. Moth! Man of the house! Can't remember the name of that Nummel. I really wish I had Fly on me right now. But, we do be walking back. Oh wait, I don't have a repel up right now. Nah, thank you very much for the hydrant. Charlotte, thank you for the stretch. Okay, that's the exit, right? Yeah, okay. Felt a lot longer when I had to fight trainers. But I walked right past you earlier. I guess she's a spinner. Alright then, matey. Let's see what you got. But actually really close to just being at the level for the next gym, which is kind of sad. But like, oops. Oops, I guess. Like, level 35 is the cap. We gotta be kind of careful here. See, I want to switch to Jam, but I can't. We have to just go to Devilio instead, because if Jam hits level 36, it's over. Well, it's not over, but like, you know, it would be dumb. It would be dumb. Also, I think every trainer in this gym is mandatory too, which really... Which really doesn't help. Okay, Simipour does not get, like, acrobatics by level up. I mean, it does, but only as, Panpour, and Panpour doesn't get it until a higher level than this. Feels kind of good unironically using the monkey, can't lie. Like, I don't know, I always just kind of assumed they would fall off pretty hard, but in all honesty, Goku is one of, like, the prime team members here. Thanks. I'll use that. Definitely. Okay, I fell for this guy earlier. And that should be good. That should mean there's no more trainers on the way back. Yeah. Nice short journey back. Awesome. Okay, so Skyla is also only 3 Pokemon, I believe. I can never remember what exactly she has. It's Swanna, Unfazant, and yeah, the third one's the one I struggle with. A bird of some kind, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's not a Sigilif, which is what's throwing me off here. Because one of the Prime Team members here is also a spoiler for every part of Dragon Ball. There's parts of Dragon Ball without Goku, right? There's parts of Dragon Ball where it starts to follow, like, other characters, surely. There must be spin-offs for a series that's so long-running. There must be parts without Goku. I'm sure glad this gym follows all safety procedures. I hope nothing bad happens. Tranquil, epic, awesome, cool, schmovin', vibin', in my lane. Feels so nice to have a special rock move. I don't know, I can't really explain it in words. I do wish it would KO something once in a while, but you can't have everything, can you? And this helps you how? I'll get the KO this time though, I believe it. It's a range. Come on, hit the range. Come on, Devilio. Oh, you don't need the boost now! That's not helpful. What are you cooking, Devilio? What are you cooking? Saga's the only one I can think of, a part of Dragon Ball so disliked that. Are they still in Namek? A shorthand for is the boring but over yet? Wow, okay. Well, that's me told, huh? Ducklet, great. As soon as I send in my water type, cool. No, that's fine. No, that's cool. No, that's fine. kill him off and make it about his son. Then we're made to bring him back from the dead. Doesn't that happen a lot in Dragon Ball though? I thought characters like often died and then they just got brought back with the power of the balls. Oh, well. Yeah, Shadow Claw's the better move. Oh no. You can't hurt me. I'm in my special place. It's okay. It's safe. It's green. It's happy. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not a real move. It's not a real move. Oh my god. Even present doesn't give me PTSD that bad. They're rolling Dragon Balls. The balls can't make the same wish twice. Oh. I feel like that doesn't need to be a rule. That feels like a rule that comes about when you've accidentally made the balls make the same wish twice too many times and people have complained it got stale. I'm a bit worried about my levels, I cannot lie. We do be closing in, we do be closing in. I don't think your Unfazant stands a chance against Jam. God, Jam, you're just like MVP! Master of Elements! You took any stakes away until the rule was clarified pretty early. Yeah, that's true. Was it broken before it was clarified? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh style? Goku... Just, I'm more worried about Jam over-leveling than anyone else. I think this is the last trainer, thankfully. But my goodness, does this gym have a lot of trainers? So, perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect! Oh, Swoobat! That's Skyla's other Pokemon. Thank you for reminding me, Arnold. Just took away any narrative stakes where you don't have to worry about death? Yeah, okay, okay. I just think it's hilarious that Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, ended up being quite well balanced. Or at least it ended up being playable, given where it begun, right? Like, the fact that people could just play monsters of any level, and that was the end of it. And they were just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, at no point when they were writing the manga or the anime for that or anything, did they actually go, wait, shoot. That kind of ruins the whole thing of it being a card game. Why would you ever play a weak monster? Funniest bit in all the Pokemon right there. And I talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! All through it. Yeah, we should pretty easily be able to beat Skyla. I'm really not worried about this fight. So the level cap is apparently 35, which is awesome. I say that as though I haven't known and been afraid of that this whole time. Huh. For some reason I didn't think Goku would... I didn't think Simipour would have less HP than Jolteon. Like, I don't think of Jolteon as being a Pokemon that has HP. That's probably where the issue came from. It's still pretty busted because the rules were a narrative thing before their physical card game. Yeah, exactly, like... But it's still weird that they didn't even consider it at any stage in the writing. They weren't just like, wait, this makes no sense, because it makes no sense. It's not like it's like, oh, what's a minor foible? No, it makes no sense. Okay, I think we're actually gonna switch Bahamut's Eviolite and give it to Devilio, because I'm bringing Devilio here. Easy. He can definitely tank a Bubble Beam, especially with the Eviolite equipped. I don't want him to. That is never the ideal play, but he can if need be. The goal is basically just to send in, like, Jam and just use Thundershock a bunch of times. Until Jam needs to get the hell out of dodge. I really wish I had a move that wasn't Thundershock, but I don't. Sincere, that manga's close to a horror thing. Yeah, they play a bunch of different games, right? Like, that's why it was called King of Games and not King of Cards. Right, Rafflesia. Chill in the box. Bahamut. Maybe Bahamut is the smarter play. I'm bringing Devilio entirely because of Ancient Power. Maybe I shouldn't. Straight up kills people too. I mean, okay, this is kind of a hot take from me, I think, but fantasy protagonists should do that. They should. They should straight up kill people. They should do that. That should be a thing they do. And I know that maybe sounds like a really weird thing to say, but my reasoning for it is that people in, like, I mean, okay, fine, I know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is set in modern day, right? But it is, for the most part, the argument still works because, you know, it's the Pharaoh. People in, like, older times did just do that. They did just kill each other. They did. For the vibe of it, basically. Like, they didn't think about, you know, is this, oh, am I a true hero if I kill this villain? No, they just stabbed him in the face. It makes your characters more believable. It was the one thing I liked about Xenoblade 3. Was that the opening cutscene is just your main character slaughtering a bunch of guys in the opposing faction without any care. It was, like, good. Oops. No, they shouldn't, yeah, but my point is more like, characters shouldn't be like, oh, but am I truly good if yes, you are. Just kill him. This could be bad. I'm not gonna level up off of this Ducklet. And whatever's in the back. Yeah, a Ducklet and a Woobat, yeah, we're good here. We're so good here. Yeah. My heart stopped when I saw where that cannon took me. I was too busy talking about killing people. Yeah, there's never, like, the thing is with storytelling is, I always hate when people are like, it doesn't look realistic or whatever. They always strike me as the sort of person who would go to a puppet show and be like, I can see the strings! That's not what you're there to see. You don't need death to be graphically depicted, you don't need murder to be gruesome, in order for it to still have a weight in a storytelling sense, right? I mean, okay, at the end of the day, we win this fight. The question is how well we win this fight. Because, I mean, we just one-shot Swanna with Volt Switch. We probably one-shot her opening Pokemon with Volt Switch. The issue is we can't just spam Volt Switch. If we had Thunderbolt, we could, but we don't have Thunderbolt. Okay, Swoobat is not really ideal. How's your concussion for that cannon there? Funniest moment in all of Pokemon. Oh god. Nice. Heart Stamp is like absolute balls. Ba 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 ba. Watch someone play through Fire Emblem 3 houses and people do kill a lot of other people. That's true. I actually like how the Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are very much like, in the very first map, everyone has a unique quote for when they get their first kill. And they're very much there like, oh my god, what have we done? This is what it feels like to take a life? And the Blue Lions are just like, cool, another one down. Because they're from just like war-torn hellscape. Oh, spicy quick attack. See, so like now we win. But how well do we win? Oh, pin missile? Basically, we just need to get Jam back in and then we win. And we can do that by killing someone. That's what I mean when I say that we are guaranteed one. Aqua Ring? Oh, I had the opportunity right there. That does a lot. I think we're actually safe to just go back in. Like, Aerial does not kill Jam. No way. Yeah. And then we win. What do you know? Turns out Jolteon trivializes Skyla. Jolteon showing up in Unova with like a real stat build. Gen 5 Pokemon are like, oh no. Like, there aren't really very many Pokemon built like Jolteon in Unova. There's actually quite a few in Gen 1. Use Pin Missile? Never. But like, we do the glass cannons in Unova, you know? Archeops, I guess. But even it's not very good at that. Yo, Goku. Much rather have acrobatics than... I think than Grass Knot in 90% of situations. Grass Knot is only really good against like Palpitoad and Seismitoad specifically. I think in general acrobatics is just better. I like Dig for being able to deal with electric types in like the worst case scenario when Goku is out against them. Devilo, actually, you can have that scope lens. Do your mom's Pokemon team? I'm built different. Look, sometimes you gotta be built different. Charizard's probably gonna be the same. I imagine Charizard is gonna rip Bryson a new one. Depends on when we get Flamethrower. I am. Hold on, I'm looking something up real quick. Video's kind of not working tonight. There we go. Flamethrower 47? Not ideal. Oh, it's because they've changed their layout. Alternatively... Oh, no. I was gonna say, alternatively, Charmeleon gets it at 39. No, it gets it at 43. I really don't want to delay my evolution for 7 levels just for Flamethrower. I'll stick with Flame Burst. If Flame Burst wasn't a thing, if we just had Ember, I would definitely do that. But... yeah, what's... come on. What's Jam got to say? Hey, Jolteon. What's Jam got to say about me? Well, I wasn't born in November Town. I was born in Pallet Town, but, you know, he tried. I love N. Like, I love the way that he just genuinely just shows up in various places and he just, like, expositions at you. I've already commented on how I think Nimona is a really nice, well-written, or at least relatable neurodivergent character. She's very interesting because she's not a bad person, yet people dislike her. And that's not common in the Pokemon games. Normally if people dislike someone, it's because, you know, they're a bad person, right? But Nimona's whole thing is that, oh, she's annoying. Oh, she just wants to battle so much, but she's too good at it. And it's something that, like, I feel is very relatable. And I just think N has a very similar deal. Ba 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 ba. A very similar deal in that he's neurodivergent, not any of the other things. Like, that's how I read his character, at least. That's how I always have. Oh, the good at battling part, though. I'm actually also pretty bad at battling. Don't let what you see here fool you. I mean, actually, no. No, let what you see here speak for itself, actually, never mind. Well, I'm pretty sure Jolteon maybe lives that. You know, and other such quotes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, because I mean 43 is Gym 8. There's not really a point in keeping... like, there's no point. If we're gonna have no flamethrower for the Ice Gym anyway, then why does it matter? Yeah, not a single fighting type. Fuck it, we ball. Look, that's my fighting style. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let me start the squad. I feel like I'm being kind of mean here by leaving my 2 starters on level 35 and not just rare candying them when I'm allowed to do that, as long as they don't pass the next level cap. The reason I'm not is because we've got quite a way until the next gym and the level cap's only 39, so I want to keep as much experience as possible for when I'm bumping into random trainers, so I don't accidentally overlevel anyone. But it's going to be a glorious time when Underdog's usable. Just you wait. Anyway, we got 3 more gym badges today. I spent ages in the desert for some reason, I'm not too sure why. We spent over an hour in that desert. What was I doing? But after that we made pretty good progress. I'm happy with it. And most of all, right, I'm just happy to have gotten back to this game. I have missed the Genlocke so much. Like, we're past the halfway point. I'm hoping to finish White next time. Like, there's only 15 levels left, you know? When you look at it that way, it becomes quite a bit more believable that that'd be a thing. I mean, what have we got left? We go up, we have to go through Twist Mountain, but... no, it's winter! Oh, we have to play in winter, because in winter you can just skip Twist Mountain. Due to snowfall, you can just go right to the end. Yes, okay. So I have to play this again in December. So it's Twist Mountain, then we're straight in Icida City, but there's actually not a big level gap because of the winter thing, so that's good to keep in mind. Then you've got to do the Dragon Spiral Tower stuff, and then you go and you fight Drayden, and then you just you're on the final route and it's Victory Road time. There's really not much left. We'll definitely finish it next time. That's awesome. And then we can start White 2 after that. And I think that'll be a nice way to bring in the new year, because White 2 is going to be harder, because I'll be playing it on challenge mode, but I'll be using normal mode's level caps. Because I am normal. I promise. We got... I can't be having deathless streams forever. We gotta shake it up. But yeah, I'm gonna be out of here. I guess I'll link the Discord and the YouTube. The nicest thing about there not being a an event on right now is that I don't need on the throne. Oh yeah, I got something from Throne the other day actually. Shoot, where is it? You'll see it before long. It's my Christmas outfit. It arrived. I've actually got a second Christmas outfit that's also arrived, so we're gonna be having some Christmassy streams, I guess. But yes, that is all. Thank you. And good night. And good night to you too, my special little VOD viewer. Is it just me or do I look really tired today? You know what though? It's good to see you again. Genuinely. I've just been uploading all of the Trans Awareness Week stuff. It's nice that you and me can just bond over like a more standard Lottie stream, right? Like, I'm happy about that. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you have a lovely day.